1 second. 2 of those happened after midnight, so they technically don't count. Perfect. Start that goal. Make sure that we have all of this set up and ready to go. I also am very much on the wrong side, I believe. No, we want to be on this side for Final Fantasy, don't we? There we go. Just make sure we're good. What is up, Hyphy? What is up, Neil? What's up, Scalawag? What's up, the rest of you guys? Hope everybody's having an awesome Sunday so far. You can never be mad at a Packers loss when the loss didn't matter. Good game, Detroit. Didn't get to watch a whole lot of that because it was not in my coverage area. But all right. Let's get back into it, shall we? Yeah, that's where we were. Okay. We just got down here. Do a quick scan of our surroundings real quick just to see exactly what we got going on. We just came out of there. We got all the extra bonus stuff that's in there. All the way over on this side where some of those gates are unlocked. Ladders up. Looks like more things to pull on those sides. We see the materia. See the extra boxes. Okay. Not going that way. We're going to be looking for ways down, it looks like. And switching water over.
I've got this.
Don't you mean
Enough.
too late?
Let's do this. Enough. Not looking good. Know your limits.
Why is Cloud still hurt? What happened? We just got here. There we go, Kira. Alright. Left click is going to get to the stronger spells. We need to keep remembering that. Timeout. Back up, Bob, back up. Gonna still do all of our searching around just to make sure that we don't miss anything. Let's take a look at this door first. Okay, door's locked. Just want to take our time, just like in original. This is usually a spot where you, in original, usually spend a lot of time in sewers and then also in graveyard because there's so many items. So taking our time in this spot, a special key for those doors, I figured as much. And I do know that some of the guys said that some of those items that we might be looking for are probably in hard mode. Or could be in hard mode. So we're just going to keep our eyes open. It's in this mode you just get later. Ah, okay. Sounds like the water uncovered a fight. It sure did. There's one of the claw boys. Ooh, just lots of fights down here.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. So
No.
Gotta stay.
let me handle this. See ya. Ha. Bring it. That's it. Come on.
Hit him with that thunder.
See you around.
Little thunder. Little lightning. Fandar hits kind of hard.
You asked for it.
Stop the thing that puts everybody to sleep. Just kill that first.
That's that.
Perfect.
All set. Won't miss.
Jab. Oh, clawed out. Hey, what up, Spider? You home finally?
Here he comes.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Hope your trip wasn't too rough, my guy. Hope it feels good to get home. Thank you so much for that subscription. My alert box is on, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Head upstairs. Sleepy? I bet. Trip was great. Need to go back. Double check over on that side. Make sure that we're not missing nothing. I don't see anything over there. Good evening. Popping in between GDQ runs. Awesome. Thank you, Mog. I appreciate you. I did see those guys were cranking out some Donkey Kong. Hope you're having an awesome day, sir. That new badge looking good on you. You guys will notice that we do have some new emotes. We do have some new badges. There's some new community goals, and we have some more stuff coming up. We are not quite done with the upgrades for the channel just yet. Didn't know it was 27 at O'Hare. My ass was in shorts. Yeah. I mean, you could ask in the chat. I would have told you. Because, yeah, definitely not pleasant. Temperature just not pleasant.
Bring it on.
You're not gonna break easy, huh? Oh, we got the harpoon off. Well, that was a frog.
Nothing to it.
Let's do our due diligence. Still need to take a look around, make sure that we are not missing much, or missing anything if we can. See anything over that way? This might be the location where the materia was from earlier. Nope, it's up there in front of us. So we do need to go back first. Because it is right up over there. Right up over there. That one is open. Nice slow Sunday. DKC2 run was great, sub 40 minutes. I actually really enjoyed that. I watched a little bit of that. I told Mel, I'm like, yo, they're playing Donkey Kong. Orb of poison materia. Nice. Boxes. Aw, empty boxes. Alright, now we can go forward. No, I saw they were putting in work. And I know a lot of folks that maybe would stumble onto the channel are probably over watching games done quick, and I don't mind. I'm having way too much fun with this playthrough to worry about that. I'm gonna guess up here at the top. Let's give her a pull.
All right. Now we should be able to get across.
Floating bridge.
I'll go first, okay?
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far. But what if Corneo really was telling the truth? We have to get there in time to stop it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first.
A little more. It seems that Aerith knows more than she's letting on. Hints.
Okay, Aerith, your turn.
On my way. Here we go.
Almost there.
Jump!
That was close.
Thanks, you saved me.
Least I could do.
Hear that, Cloud?
Whatever.
Come on.
The gentle mixture between Squall and Cloud, because they were trying so much to make those two like the same person for the longest time. Without saying whatever, he just does the whatever. I guess at least it's not the hair flip.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
The future isn't set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna go shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar, decorations, coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Nothing.
Huh?
Huh? No way!
Come on, Tifa!
Oh!
Cloud! Hold on tight!
On three, okay? 1, 2, 3!
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
Complacency's a killer. Don't get complacent. Next set of boxes. A little bit of interesting foreshadowing. But I really do like the rapport that they're building between Tifa and Aerith as well. That's a nice little touch. Because they were kind of robots to each other throughout, outside of questioning the situation. They were pretty robotic to each other and kind of just existed outside of the other person existing. Yeah, unless you're up still. But I do like that they've kind of made that another part of necessary development. Because it would have made more sense, because if you remember from vanilla, like you literally had to, you selected which one to roll over and wake up, but then like they didn't have any conversations with each other, but pretty much directly about the situation to Cloud specifically. So I think it's kind of nice that they've kind of made the two like speak directly to each other, kind of. No song for this one. I think we're good on potions and stuff. Weapons and armor, anything really good or different here? Not that we don't already have. Accessories. Nothing we don't already have. Materia. Nothing we don't already have. Okay. But there's a bench. So yeah, my take from this part is actually kind of nice, because when you're going through the sewers and you're getting topside and you're going through the graveyard and stuff to try to get back to the sectors to let everyone know what's going on. In the original, like, those two continue to talk to Cloud like the other person wasn't there, essentially. So there was no tied-in draw. However, I do notice that Aerith is the one trying to make the conversation, kind of pushing it. Or when Tifa brings something up, she's kind of calming the situation a little bit. And I still can't get over the fact that it feels like Aerith continues to foreshadow things that she shouldn't know are going to happen. Which is a little weird, because I understand that talking to the Ancients and talking to the Mako, but it's still kind of interesting that it feels like she knows more than she's letting on. There just seems to be a I have the answers to the questions kind of response from Aerith. Which is a little interesting. These look like boss fight rooms. Okay, there's a door and an up that direction. We're gonna go the other way and inspect things. Just because we don't want to leave stones unturned.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Here we go. That's that.
Oh,
Would kill for a shower.
gravity orbs, which is like a smaller demi, or just items to sell, honestly, because it seems like at this point money's kind of hard to come by in the early on stages, which is perfectly fine. Then you can't just snap buy everything and buy back stock for it. But again, not letting yourself rush is kind of important for this entire section in the classic too, because there are literally so many items between the sewers and moving some of the water around, and then also in the train graveyard, that if you miss them, it just sucks so bad. So it's really cool that they've kind of on a bigger scale made it where you really, really do need to be focusing on searching. Even for, while a lot of people were complaining was the super linear version of this game. Oh god. People, you hurry up. Ow, ow. Okay, you know what?
No holding back. Keep it together.
Thank you. Ow.
I'll show you what I can do.
Everything's reduced for these guys, huh? Fire the bigger one?
How's this? Sorry,
There it goes.
but I gotta. Moving on then.
Cloud keeps getting his ass kicked by these things. Big Cura here. Check the nooks and crannies. Is that where we just came from? Nope. It is over here. Okay. Will you holler at Luke and have him put Twitch on that too, please? Thank you. Keep our eyes open for some more things that want to bite our heads off. Now this is going to lead up and in, right? Let's go to the end of this first. See boxes. Covered in Futamako Shard. Alright, now it looks like we have a bunch of different options. We are going to take every single fight that we possibly can and go towards every single dead end that we possibly can, which looks like this one would be first.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Good, we got him before slumber.
Alright,
Well,
enough.
before he got cloud anyway.
Here we go. Anytime now.
Good morning, guys.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. Go on.
Keep those gloves up.
Ow, 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 ow. Keep those gloves up. Just do our first little run through over on this side. Make sure that we're not missing anything. And that's why. On the other side. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So this direction. Back, up, and over. More fighting!
That's that.
Night-night.
Was never in doubt.
More fights over on that side. Just keep looking for different things that we can go into. This one appears to be straight over and straight up. I like that it marks the discovery stuff on the map too. Like when you see a point of interest, it shows on the map of the roundabout locations of where that's at. Warding materia, okay? Kind of like bonus objectives. That's a little neat. So this is like a dead end here at the bottom, so we're definitely going to go all the way down to the end of this dead end. There's a ladder. This should take us back towards... Yep. There should be a fight up here at the top.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Agreed. Because I don't want to be asleep.
Go on. Here it comes. Good luck. I'll show you what I can do.
Done.
That wasn't so bad.
And the item on the other side. And a lot of boxes. Which just ends up being free recovery. That's sick. Another set of revival earrings. Alright, have we full cleared the entire downstairs lot for this now? Okay, because that's broken off. That's broken off. This appears to be the way out. So now we can start working our way back that direction. But I think we've got everything. Which is good, because if not, the completionist part of me would just be screaming by the time we got done with this. Right, left, left. And down. Yep. This be the way. Ah. No boxes for sure. Double check the entirety of the surroundings.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
I'm gonna hard bet it has something to do with the switch that we have to hold. High potion, tough to Phoenix down, Moogle metals. It's crazy. I just saw a coat and thought I need to go. I need to go check that coat. Thanks, Tarkov.
Guys, check it out. Seventh
Ruining
Heaven's
me one
water
day at a
tank is
time.
Something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Busted all the yeah, I know. It's like, ooh, that coat's probably got a key in it or something.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right. I'll...
Pass
Eric,
screen did
you
that to
mind
me.
giving me a hand?
Oh yeah.
Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait. I'm not sure...
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
Okay. Ufro! Still here to support the great DJ Soundstorm. I love you, dude. Enjoy Final Fantasy VII Remake. Thank you, buddy. It's been a great, great, great trip so far. And I hope you're well.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Okay, have Aerith open the valve. Use the left bumper to open the valve. The needle will start to swing from left to right. Have Tifa work the pump. While the needle is moving, repeatedly hit A to expand the target range. Have Aerith close the valve as the indicator hand swings back to the right. So, okay. So what are we doing here?
Here goes.
So we gotta keep it...
Whoops.
Damn it, okay. It's like Mario Golf. Oh no. So we gotta wait for Tifa to get that pumped up. Oh, she's gotta hit it as it hits the red line. Got it. Okay. It's in. It's in. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Spectacular!
Spectacular. You only screwed it up 3 times. You're so good. Yeah. Yeah.
That went well.
Get bigger. Oh shit. Missed.
Could have gone better. Okay.
There we go. Ah, got him.
All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
Not anywhere near as frustrating as hitting all 3 buttons at the same time. Nailed it.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team!
Still interesting. That's the part that feels weird to me. They did a really good job with Era's character. Yo, and Ufro's got that new badge on too. Our 1.5 year and 2 year badges will be in this week,
won't
so
take
I'm
long.
excited for. Oh, okay. Excited to see some of you guys with those big badges that have been around for a really long time. Ooh, you just.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Bring it on.
Hey, how about you chill out?
Deal with that.
Here goes!
Bye bye.
I think we're almost done. Get him! One more
Because I'm old supper? Oh, yeah.
This one's for you!
I am Frog.
Okay, let's go. Gotta sting! Bye!
Night.
Sorry. Didn't mean to drag it out.
No need to be, really.
One more time, Cloud. Alright, the fishes are down there too. We also have new animated emotes and regular emotes on the channel. We have more of those we're going to be adding this week too. It's really cool to get the year started with some new stuff.
Just go away!
Get ready.
Okay, we're going to play like this. That thing's going to try to put me to sleep. So triple slash the shit out of these. Oh, he ran right into the... Oh.
You're up! I'm coming! There!
Oh, damn it.
I got this!
Can we not? Can we just not? Dustin.
Gotcha! Bingo!
Also Dustin.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha!
We're in for health. Damn. Looks like they're hitting harder and harder as I'm running a new one. Grab the boxes. Always search the things.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Here we go.
You know what I can do?
Calling fire.
Is just unload on one of you guys. Oh, it hit him too. Oh god.
One more shot!
Enough. Get ready.
Abilities. Night.
Hang back.
Oh.
I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
Whoop. Oh, did I get no MP back for that one? Hold on. You aren't going nowhere and securing nothing yet. Because we're not done exploring. Or are we? Is that it? Is that all it? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, just hit him with the high potion. Whoa.
Looks like they're
What up,
looking
Jesse?
for more.
We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
Now.
Okay.
Oh, get him.
You too.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Hurry.
Last warning.
Peace.
Back off or die.
Cloud! Come on!
Ooh, the haunted train station. Oh!
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down. Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
Cool. I like that a lot.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry. We'll make it in time.
Which is super important, right? Because if you waste that much time at Advent Children and some of the other stuff with Reno and Rude, and then you make them mindless drones for Shinra, that just ruins their characters. So I like that they gave the inflection, like, man, I really don't want to. This isn't a good idea. This shouldn't happen. That's awesome. Because there's so much more than just the thugs. Run some errands today. Figured I'd come lurk, but if you need anything, text me, my dude. Oh yeah, for sure. Just those lurks, my guy. I appreciate being on, keeping your hotel room comfy while you're out getting errands and stuff done. You know that. I will talk to the bed while you go get adulting done. Jesse's like, I'm helping. And it is too. Oh, train graveyard. I can't wait to see just how much, like, of the moving around and stuff that we have to do in this one, because there's a lot of moving parts in this area in the original game. Pre-made suppers, we can hang out all day. Nice. I think we're doing BLTs for dinner, which just means I'm gonna have bacon.
Lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark everywhere.
That it?
Ooh, sweet sour meatball sounds good too. Hell yeah, bacon! It's easy to keep a restrictive diet intact when you're literally looking forward to just having bacon with some cheese slices for dinner.
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted. Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
This is the actual grinding spot too. So when you're playing a hard mode, or even in OG, if you want the next couple of fights, like up the Shinra Tower or anything else, when you're playing vanilla, this section is where you kind of, as long as you have the items and you have some of the accessories to defend against some of the crap that these things do, this is one of the best places to grind. Bar none. Early on, the sewers and right here. And there's a lot of items and a lot of power boosts you can get before you get back in for the next section. So I'm interested to see just how big they made this place and just how much is like forced grinding where stuff's in the way. And I love the dark ambient music that they chose for this is actually kind of nice too. Real good flip on the original track. It's a large enough area, yeah. Which is crazy because with the 2D models and the polygons early on,
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
you kind of had to make the areas, and a lot of the items and stuff were super, super well hidden. If you didn't know where to look, you were kind of screwed. Especially for moving the trains around and stuff.
All right.
That's a win.
But then as you move the trains around, things became a little more clear on like the exact direction to get moving and stuff, which is awesome. There's the next up section. More good eyes. We don't want to miss boxes. We're really gonna have to walk corners on this one. Also, if I'm not mistaken, we probably should level up too. Oh, I guess he's not ready. Tifa is, though. What's up, Vlad? We are going to need to use Tifa a little bit more because we want to get the rest of these strikes ready. We're still using the leather gloves. We're going to have to focus on that. Yeah, like I said, I made the joke about like moving things around like you're looking for Stardust in Legend of Dragoon. You just put your nose on the wall. Magical attack power, max HP. Yes. We will take that max HP. Metal Knuckles. Is that another HP? That's just straight up attack power. Okay. We're gonna have to start manning Tifa, I think. To try to get some of these proficiencies done because we're missing a lot of focus strikes. And I know after you get the focus strike stuff done, she's literally like playing Tekken. Speed 5 for sure. That one's unlocked. So we want to make sure we have all the things. Feather gloves, speed gloves. Speed gloves from OG. Ooh, speed play. Yep. Yep. Damage reduced while guarding. Magic damage reduced while guarding. Attack power. Damn, these are just overall strong, huh? These specific gloves just seem... Ooh, and aerial attack boost. This is kind of foreshadowing. These gloves seem like they're really going to come in handy for some stuff that should be coming up quickly. Cool. Okay, so we need to 100% man Tifa for some of these next fights. Barrett can wait. Let's make our moves to the next areas. That's so neat. Because technically it's just all under the same spot, right? Like, it's not like anything looking up has changed dramatically. It's just because of how well they put together, like, all the trains crashed together, the station being kind of eerily lit. Like, really good, make the area come to life kind of thing. Same thing here. We're going to put our nose against everything. See if there's stuff that we can open up.
Guys, what was that?
Neat. No, Cloud, don't walk into boxes. Actually hit them. Ugly ass little thing.
Don't scare me like
Ooh, deadly spike. Paralyze.
All set.
Sorry, I'm gonna use Tifa anyway.
See ya. Go on.
Out.
Yeah, too late.
Okay.
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
Okay. And the music's changing the further in we get. Okay, nice. Good ambient qualities for this one. How's our HP look? We're okay. Because there are, in the bestiary, there are ghosts in this area. And they're pains in the ass because they always go invisible and you can't attack them. You see all the hands on those? Like they touch the boxes? Boom. Always check corners.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush. Let me handle this.
I'm ready. Whatever.
Hey,
Steady.
Bring it.
hey. Oh, the dive kick. The uppercut into the dive kick was so class. Before she even lands. Ugh. Alright, it looks like that weapon ability learned. So now we should be able to go and switch gloves. It doesn't really take long to get those up then, it looks like. Did we learn on that one? Proficiency 100%. Okay, now we're gonna move to the metal gloves. Restore those points. Perfect. Dive kick ability is acquired. And so, I mean, so again, little callbacks to like Final Fantasy IX system. I don't really mind that one, but man, was that annoying with materia. Hey, Claire Bear, thank you so much for the follow.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Jump into those abilities. Overpower. Oh, sick.
Hey. Get him.
Jump into the abilities. We're gonna dive kick directly in front of us.
Gotcha. Bingo. It's over. I'll be fine. There.
And since we got the uppercut, we're gonna jump into overpower. Oh, that's such a sick combo. That's such a sick combo. Super, super important, especially if you're gonna take care of like the individual, like middling fights. It seems like Tifa is really efficient at getting rid of some of those really fast. And those combos feel so nice. Nice different touch on what essentially was a slot machine first to make all that stuff going on. Now it's kind of like the combo machine. You can be very specifically creative with the style of combos and stuff that she does, and it feels so smooth. Yup. Always be searching. HP up materia. Big nice. Yeah, like it just feels like those combos are really well done and seamless for her, which is going to make some of the fights for other things while you're going from A to B, maybe not so much the boss fight stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can string together some really sick combos for boss fights too. Broken lattice, top side, keeping our eyes open for any other materia or items that could be scattered around the downside. Because there's no way they put this together without having to move some trains around, so I'm kind of just keeping my eyes peeled looking for things so we don't miss them. We got that materia. And since we're doing everything blind with no guide, I'm just trying to get as authentically through it just by paying attention as we possibly can.
Huh? What is that?
Nice.
You okay?
All good, I think.
Still in one piece here, too.
You better be. We're gonna level you.
Guys?
Seriously?
Come on, huh? Well, that's inviting.
The bigger thing is, Mog, honestly, I think I kind of just miss games that you would need one to 100%. Like, I think I just miss the fact that the games that we had then, you needed them because there was so much to the game. Ghost Children being spoopy? Yeah. Because the bottom line is you can have a strategy guide for anything. But the fact that the game was so vast that you needed one to 100% the first time through, so crazy. Gotta follow anyone with that much enthusiasm, my favorite game. So, let me introduce myself for some of you guys that may be joining us for the first time too, and thank you so much for that, Claire. I'm DJ Soundstorm, a Chicago producer and house DJ, and I'm the ambassador for a game called Fuser. Work with Harmonix to get other members of the community in front of other members of the community. But my channel, 3 years ago, with guys like Mog, Vlad, Dark Ranger, Suna, and the rest of them, started with classic RPGs. Final Fantasy as a series, Breath of Fire, Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon, things like that. 1997 titles moving forward, all the Final Fantasies and stuff, and we fought watching playthroughs and getting to have the first experience for this game because I did not want to buy and could not buy a console just to play the game because I have a computer and I said I was going to wait. So we have managed to avoid any full playthroughs and too much information on it so we could have authentic feelings and substance playthroughs for the first time. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of talking and pause sections where they're tying things together. But I've really, really enjoyed this so far. So the enthusiasm's not going anywhere thanks to the Maw energy that I have in this cup right here. And I've really, really enjoyed this so far. This has just been really well done. The ghosts were less spooky in Old Train Graveyard, though. They were just annoying because they kept phasing in and out. And it was like, I just want you to die, because this is a good grinding spot, like I said previously. For hard mode runners, ooh, boxes. For hard mode runners, this and the sewers were really, really good grinding zones to get ready for the next section.
All right, let's see what's inside.
Well, what do you think?
I think we're going in.
I'm game.
Huh?
But
It'll be fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
you're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
What the fuck? We're not walking like this, are we?
Wish you weren't so fucking
What was
awesome,
that?
son.
Oh, I saw him running that time.
Over there.
Hold on. Anytime the game wants you to move faster, it means it's either hiding something or there's some extra stuff. We saw the ghosts in here. We see structures to the left and to the right. So we do have some exploring to do. I'm just wondering... Looks like down first, and then we can come back. But we need to adequately explore everything, because I don't want to miss things. Low-key, which they did. Well, I mean, it's like I said, in the original, there isn't this much development for those two. For those of you guys that, and again, I'm a nerd of Potsy-like proportions, so in terms of Vanilla 7, they almost didn't even talk to each other most of this section. They talked to Cloud, or about each other through conversation with Cloud. So the fact that they've kind of built this interesting half-friendship, like playful thing back and forth, is kind of fun.
Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
Get back. It's on you.
I didn't
Here
Tifa.
goes! All set! Go on!
He's got immunities. Oh, she fucking missed! Oh, cool, they do actually disappear. Neat.
Gonna sting! It's on you.
Let's do this.
I got
Well, actually, this is smart, because this is going to get her proficiency up. Even though it's immune, she's still able to do combos, so we can level that proficiency. Get the Cloud. Ah, okay.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? You can do it!
Taking over.
Who's got it?
I'm coming! Let me handle it!
Who's got the assess? Shit. I just don't have it on. Not good. Ooh. We didn't have the materia slash for the last fight. That's my fault.
I'll take care of him.
Let me guess. She bruises the shit out of these things. Oh, possess?
Go on! Here it comes!
Damn!
And catch! It's you. Don't!
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so.
What the?
This is where we should probably move, right?
Run!
Train crane moving? Probably should move.
Thanks,
Good
Cloud. You
chance.
saved us.
Gonna need to find another way through.
Okay, big heal. I'm so proud of you. I've loved every second of this. I've literally loved every second of this so far. And the crazy thing is, I remember some people complaining so much about how things were linear and like the story was tampered with a little bit, but up to this point, they've really just done a lot of... They've done an insane amount of service to paying attention to things that happened in Dirge, and stuff that happened in Advent Children, and stuff that happened throughout the rest of the prequel and the sequel stuff. And I mean, yeah, the base game for this part, that's my biggest thing. When I saw that it was linear, it's like, yo, does anybody remember Midgar? Because it was all linear. The exploration of Midgar and stuff, I can understand. Well, the thing is, they really did a good job making some of those areas that were just 3 static screens, like Wall Market, they really made them feel expanded. So you really do get that search option that's there. I don't know what else some people thought was the case, but like each one of the areas that were like 1 or 2 screens 2D have been expanded so much to give them personality. They just did this correctly. And I know Strife and Suna have been avoiding talking to me about it because both of them are done with the playthrough so far, but like my synopsis so far is this has been excellent. The nods and stuff before and after, there are some things that Aerith has said that has kind of put me on tilt a little bit. And not tilt in a bad way, but tilt like, okay, so hold up. How much does she know? So like, she's acted sus at certain spots, like very suspicious in certain situations, but I'm sure that that'll be all like spelled out in the future for it. But as of like somebody who's played all of the 100 to 200 times that I've beat 7 originally, yeah, they just did such a great job with this. Dude, there's so many things I've wanted to say. I know, and I know you and Suna have both been like, will you please just hurry? Will you just hurry? So we can talk about it. That and I'm better at darts than Strife. Oh. How close are Knuckles? 90% proficiency, okay. That darts game's so much goddamn fun. Who's got an open slot that's not him? You are not! Gonna keep chakra. Gonna keep cleansing the level. Lightning's getting pretty close. Luck up is admittedly extremely important. We can't move that one either. Let's up the cleansing, because we really need assess. Because I want to see the story that they've put in behind some of these. We better get to play that again, damn it. Okay, what section is shut off now? So this is the way. This is back.
Now that's just
Ooh,
me.
more fights. Ooh, more fights. Ooh, more fights.
Go on.
Chill. So Overpower should be able to push me straight through these guys. Yep. Got it. Overpower ability's done. Let's assess these two because we have not gotten all of them. Cripshay, nocturnal carnivores found in the train graveyard. These violent, aggressive creatures hunt for prey in packs and will not hesitate to set upon humans. These guys are weak to Blizzard. See, and I hit that fucking ghost with Blizzard. I knew something in here was weak to Blizzard. Did you get Steel? I think I have Steel. I've just been working on... There we go, there we go. I've just been working on getting Tifa's weapon arts. Utilizing the Final Fantasy IX system that we have to get all these proficiencies up. Sonic Striker should be next. Look at all of that materia. My God. We have Steel, right? Refocus, we don't need. Provoke. Ugh. Item Master, increases the proficiency. We do have to get these leveled up. Just saying, if you remember back in the classics. No, I know. I know. If I remember, I will fight you. Yeah, we've got Steel. And it seems like, honestly, if I'm being dead ass, money in the beginning, if you really want to like full deck, make sure that you've got 3 of each item. Because I mean, that's what you did in Classic, right? You made sure that you had 3 of each item so you could change and transfer. Because there was like stuff that turned off ice, stuff that turned off fire, stuff that turned off. So all the elemental resistances that came with the base armors or the extra power increases, you wanted to make sure you had at least 3 of everything. You cannot do that with this one unless you're using steel, it feels like. You cannot. You quite literally cannot. So yeah, we do have steel. Okay, so there's supposed to be a timeout. So this is backwards. Nice.
What now?
Hey, what's up, Spartan? That's right, we were up late last night. Dude! Okay, hold on. Oh, nice touch. That was more than a little creepy. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, they did such a good job making this really, really creepy. Please back away from the doors. Cool. That's all they've done for a lot of these, though.
That's not funny,
Guess the crane's up there.
They just gave so much extra little life and character to each of these areas, which were for a lot of us, admittedly, just grinding sections. Oh, I love it. Wait, did we max out the metal knuckles? Yeah, I already moved it. Let's double check this area. Make sure there's nothing that we can miss. Okay, need the facility over there in the back. Items case. That's what I wanted to see. Legolas, what do your L5s see? Shinies! Yeah, I know where you want me to go. Okay, that's on the opposite side. There's an interaction to move. Boxes. I like how they made it where it looks like the ghosts have touched them, so it kind of blends it in. Not happening there. Alright, we're just gonna thoroughly check everything. There's steps down to this side. The paint showed up over on that side.
I found you.
Deal with that.
Here goes. Let me handle this.
Wait. Abilities. Assess. Here we go.
This'll help.
Quit kicking its ass real quick, Tifa. Shit. Spirit that drift about the train graveyard. These troubled pests set upon passerbys and cause mischief as well as harm. To what end, no one knows. They cast shield when hit with physical attacks and reflect when hit with magic attacks. Use magic attacks when they cast shield. Okay, so back and forth. Weakness is fire, lesser resistance is blizzard. That makes sense. Immunities to silence. Rare dropped items. Failed to steal.
There.
Ow. Abilities. What's the other one here? Dive kick, overpower, unbridled strength, chakra. Or get fucked. Time out.
I'm not going out like this.
It's on you.
I got this.
Failed to steal item.
Go on. That's it.
Failed to steal item.
Bring it.
What? Mog's right. I wonder if healing does actually hurt him. It didn't in vanilla though, did it? The ghost didn't get hurt by healing. We didn't have that mechanic until we got to the GI Natak, correct? I'm pretty sure we didn't have that mechanic in there until we got to the GI Natak. If you heal these, they actually heal. So until you got to Cosmo Canyon, that mechanic didn't actually work. I'm pretty sure. They might have added that? Either that or I'm gonna heal the damn ghost. There's boxes on that side too. There's an item on this side to the left. It's out the door. Okay. So we're gonna go hard left.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you. Get him! You're up.
My turn.
I know you're immune. Stop it.
What the?
Time to burn. Take the lead.
Back to Tifa. Oh god.
There's no escape. Gotcha. Go on. Heads up.
Time out. Is this ghost different?
Not so tough.
No, okay. Same thing. Failed to steal item.
Fine.
Damn, she's got the luck material on too. If you start off with it, it won't have much effect. Gotcha. The item is outside of this door. It's been so goddamn good, Avel. Spoopy ghost, big facts. This is where we started, okay. You can use Cure if you don't want to potentially lose an item for nothing. Oh shit, new sub badges? Yeah, we have more new sub badges coming actually here tomorrow when I have time to do all the update stuff. Okay, so we've opened that door. We need to get to the far section, to the back, Is that what you meant, Cadence? It's like to the far back? Because that was my next move, is to finish clearing. Since we did not get to put our nose against this wall back here. There's also new animated emotes, new emotes in general. I hope the 2-year one is Giga, because that's kicking in mid-Feb. Holy shit. Actually, we have another Final Fantasy summon for the 1.5 years, and the 2-year is one that I'm having commissioned, which should be done here in the next day or so. Let's check Dune Stairs. Yeah. Items. 2 bottles of Echo Mist. So bored right now, there's nothing to play. I hear music.
Come on,
I'm with you. Let's go.
don't overdo it.
I got you.
I'm waiting.
Ow, ow, ow. Still with the owl. Still owl. Will you stop failing to heal? That'd be sick.
You ready?
Oh, Focus Strike is sick. Focus Strike is sick. Items. He needs an ether real bad. It's really for 20? Okay. I've been playing Drink the Beer since 10 a.m. Highly recommend. It's a great Sunday game. Gotta start a little early there on Bags. I'll be honest, with the way that our schedule is lined up now, since we have Tarkov through the week, we still raid Tuesday, Thursday, so we get to kick it with the boys, and now that we've got like some new folks that are enjoyable to fucking raid with, if I'm being honest, like I really like how the group works with WoW right now. But we've got Tarkov, we've got our 2 Fuser nights, and then we've got RPG Sundays. So like I have been the furthest from bored. And again, if you really do just detest yourself, always recommend at least checking out Tarkov. Don't have plans for the rest of your life after that, but yeah, it's always an option. But those 3 games and the game that we have decided on for after our Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough, whether or not we decide to do hard mode or not, we have a pretty good idea on what the next game is going to be for RPG Sundays as well after this one, since it was requested in the past, and we are probably now the best spot we possibly could be to jump into an RPG of that caliber. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Ah, that's where the music's coming from. Oh, it's got some swing to it. Let's go. Fucking neat. I love that I just used all of that. Used all those ethers and healed. And there was a bench right here. Yay me. That was super jazzy. I like that. I'm going to put about 2 pounds of beef samosas. Oh. Yeah. Put those mutated biscuits away. We did not fully check out this location. We want to make sure we're checking every single location for any item options, any spawns, any potential anythings. It's this one right here, right? Or did we already do this one? We didn't. Boxes. No ghosty spawns over on this side. This is an intersection that we haven't checked out yet. Or a room that we haven't checked out yet. Yeah, let's go. Be good explorers. What the hell's the point of playing an RPG if you're not gonna, like, check everything? That's a full clear, with the exception of what looks like up the stairs and into the maintenance facility. We did it! Up through here, door looks to be up top. Now, we could move a train out there. There was a switch that had the option for us to move some things, so keep that very much in mind. Okay, double checking everything. Just to make sure we've double checked everything. Can't be missing boxes and stuff. Okay, what we got here? Shadow in the control room.
Tifa!
Oh, sick.
I don't have time for your shit.
It's on you.
So it's my turn? And catch! This one's for you!
Stop throwing furniture, it's not very nice.
Get ready!
Zafra, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Holy shit. Okay, okay.
Why don't you
Okay.
lead the way?
Let's do this.
All set!
Sure, Tifa. Abilities. Assess. Let's get a look at this ghoul.
No need to.
Get some hype in the chat for Zafra. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Hope you're having a good day today so far. Still rooting for you on the partnership you deserve. I appreciate that. I've beaten Dead Horse to death. we're going to keep pushing. It was nice enough for Twitch to let us know exactly what was going on, and it was nice for the person to actually come out with what was going on as well. So we got all that fixed, and we're going to keep working, going to keep building the community with awesome folks like Zaphyrus and Yeti and the rest of you guys that have continued to raid throughout the week and put our numbers almost right back where they were anyway. So fuck it, we're just going to stay after it, make new friends while we're playing one of the better games that I've played for the last year and a half, 2 years. And yeah, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. An aggregate of ghost, large amounts of baleful energy that result from this aggregation, words allow it to use telekinesis, switches between physical and ghostly forms. Neither magic attacks against the physical form nor physical attacks against the ghostly form have any effect on its stagger gauge. Use magic attacks against the ghostly form to rapidly fill its gauge faster. Weakness is fire, so Firaga's gonna get it. Items drop subversion materia, so it can drop subversion materia. Okay. So this is the non-ghostly form, right? Completely immune now.
Gonna pull back. I'm coming.
Oh, it's not there yet.
That's it. That'll do.
Now it's immune to those. So now we flip to Cloud. Nail it.
Burn. I'm waiting.
Let's get serious. Not bad. There. That's it. Get fired up. Yeah.
Oh, he's just immune in general, huh?
Everything's
I got this.
Ouch. Big crits. Okay, this is another form. Lyra?
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
No.
I'll take care of them.
Right there.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh god, oh god. Hey, someone help.
Taking over.
Oh, okay, shit.
Calling fire. Deal with that.
Oh, okay, Tiva, come here. She's gonna work telekinesis.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
Is she down?
Here goes.
Yes. Ow.
Go on. Hey. All set.
Cool. Let's get it.
That was weird. Bingo.
Ow.
So
Holy
that's
shit.
the way it's gonna be, huh?
Cloud?
That it?
Aerith? Can we stop that for a second? Oh. Cloud, will help.
do better.
Not bad.
If we could stop with the beating my face in, that'd be sick.
Hey!
Ow.
I can't.
It's also not good.
What? Hey!
You're not hitting it.
Go on!
Jesus. Spells, raise, cloud.
Okay, up and at him. This might be it. Stay strong and carry on.
Blocking with your face doesn't work. You are correct. Okay, we got one of those back. Spells, raise, Tifa.
I'm here. You
Oh my
can
god,
do
it went
Let
off.
me handle this.
Wait, what form are you in? Good. Good.
Giving it my all.
Oh, he just went. That's angry. I don't like it. Jesus. No, let's use this to try to get, like, healed really fast. The air's always topped off. Alright, same thing here. Just high potion, Tifa.
Do this right.
Are you pressured yet, my guy? Oh god, it has a face now.
You're up. So it's my turn?
Nope, it's clouds. Avoid the fire. Will you stop? Holy shit. There, okay, you got Braver off. Fucking A.
Go on.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. How's this?
Oh. No fury. No fury.
Here it comes.
Ow. Okay, are you still...
Just a bit.
Allow me.
You're still doing okay, right? Bring it.
Will you chill out with this throwing the furniture shit around? Imagine I-7R, Lord of the Interesting. If by interesting you mean absolutely painful, yeah.
I got this.
One or two.
What's the matter?
Still it. Okay,
God.
now I'm mad.
Oh god. This thing is pissed.
Lend me your strength. Okay, up and at him. You'll feel better in a second.
Hang back.
Alright, you know what?
Take the lead.
All set.
I know you're immune. Quit it.
Stay back. Not throwing in the towel.
Thank you.
I got this.
Here goes.
We know that's gonna hit. Do you freaking
I
mind?
can still fight.
stop with that. Really? Give me a second. Give me a second, Cloud. Give me a second.
Kept you waiting? It's on you.
I got this.
So it's my turn? Okay. Tagging out.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
I'm coming. Hut! Hut! And catch. One more shot. Hut! 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 It hurt. I'm feeling pretty weak. No need to panic. Kinda hurt. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get him! Sorry,
Bro,
but you
you
handle it.
freaking chill out. Cloud, smoke this hole.
Deal
No,
with that.
that's not gonna work either. No, no. Oh, that one did hurt. No, the potion did hurt him.
That wasn't nice. Bring it! Yeah! Well, that really sucked.
No need to
God damn it. Kindly hurry.
Can you fight?
Thank you, Ken.
My turn.
Oh, I ran right into Pearson's stream.
That's long.
Get away, Cloud, get away.
It's over.
I gotta do something.
Damn it.
Let's finish this.
Ghoul is G9 to talk. Yeah, you notice that? The potion actually hurt it.
All this time, you were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
An elixir
What are you
one-shots
talking
him?
about?
Seriously? Well, that would have been
Let's
really...
get back to the crane.
Honestly, if I'd thrown the elixir and it killed it, that would have been super like, oh, he knew. So at least I actually struggled through that one. I'm not mad that I made that a lot harder than it needed to be. Because that was a really good fight. That was a really fun fight. However, accidentally potioning the damn thing and seeing the damage come off of it. Because it was a Phoenix down on a chance for the other one, was it not? It's your DS3 before you learn about the sword? Yeah. Yeah, before Stormbreaker comes through and just makes him absolutely pointless as a fight. A bit annoying of a fight, but it's a cool one. Yeah, like all of these, they did really good with fight design and the way that a lot of these work, if I'm being honest. And making them go faster seems like a real waste, man. If you're not getting the most out of some of these encounters, Ray's also one-shots the ghost. Oh. I'm pretty sure we've cleared everything on the floor because we've searched absolutely everywhere. So now is it just downstairs, forward, and out? Wait a second. There's still an item over there. Finish down at Phantom Train, easy. Let's go move the
Those
train.
who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they caught us?
I wonder, maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
we hoped. What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
We can't head for the exit yet because there's still items down there. Now we need to figure out... It's that platform down, right? Right over here?
No turning back.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
Nope, you're
Let me
up.
handle this. Go on. Get it on. This one's for you.
Oh, damn it.
Keep it up.
Night-night. Make sure we get all of our items. Gothic bangle, okay. More boxes. Make sure that we locate each of those areas because we know we saw 2 items that were downstairs. One of them, I believe, is over here downstairs. Nope, there's another Lesser Drake right there, though. This looks like we can get through it past through that train now, right? Looks like we can go down, over, into the train, and then out that direction, and then maybe we can get back to that where those drakes are at. Appears that way anyway. Because that one's blocked off. Maybe we can exit to the left here. Last section.
Gotta make a stand.
Take the lead.
I got this.
I'll take care of him.
All set.
Oh, nice hit.
Come on.
Ooh, unbridled strength is a big buff. So much tornado.
Come on. Get him.
The little dragon's like, oh, so you think you can fly too, huh?
There. This one's for you. Hang in there.
Damn it. Boxes. There's that item we saw. Big nice. Let's check real quick and see how far we've gotten the Sonic Strikers. Their proficiency is 30%. Focus Strike. So that's what we have to keep spamming is Focus Strike. And then after we get that one done, we can start working on Star Shower, which looks absolutely cracked. So Focus Strike, then we learn Star Shower.
We're through.
Great. Let's head outside. Huh? Wait.
A girl?
Marlene?
And the kids that the Black Wing carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to... Is Daddy coming back?
Actually, he might not make it home tonight. Marlene, what are you? We can't waste any more time here.
Yeah.
What was that
Your mom
about?
got those.
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
Interesting. Sorry about the dogs. Bailey Jane. That must be someone braving the elements to walk their dog in front of the house. Boxes. This is a pretty cool part overall, the whole train graveyard. Now the puzzle begins, if I remember correctly. Turntable's been activated.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry. Let me handle this. Too late. Enough! Finish him off! Get him! There! Bring it! Here! That's that! Come on! Bingo! Think fast!
Here I go.
Right behind you! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow. Ow, twice.
I'll be fine. I can't.
Ow, more than twice.
Gotta be smart.
Yo, hey, can some of you guys do some of the other things, like fight? Would appreciate.
Just go away!
Good God.
No way! Okay, up and at 'em.
All right. After you.
Okay, let's go. Giving it my all. Get him! Ha! It's on you.
Come on, you
Take
can
it
do
over.
it.
Let me handle this.
I got it. No holding back.
Oh, they're immune. You gotta heal.
That'll do. Here we go. Enough.
I'll take care of this.
Strike hard and fast. It's over.
I'm waiting.
Damn it.
Go on!
Weapon ability learned.
Gotcha!
Nailed it. No reason to heal all of that. We can just come back through. Get the heal. Mr. Cleet, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Hope you're doing good today. Get some hype in the chat for the one and only Cleet. Hope you're having a good Sunday, buddy. %, proficiency with that one. Feather gloves. Now we're looking for Star Shower. That was the time to eat. Well, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid, buddy. You enjoy your dinner. Okay. I see an item over there. I see boxes over here. Another high potion. Keep our eyes peeled.
This path is blocked too, but we're so close I can see it.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Give it a
Yay!
try. Good call. Looks like it still works.
I knew it!
Yay! Nods to the original. What's with the big cyclone?
Everybody good?
Just the combustion from the busted down train?
Huh? I think that's...
Strike separation code is... Got it. Yeah, of course I do. We just have the damn thing whenever. It's just that...
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do we have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire with some local boys trying to defend the pillar.
There would be heroes, sending reinforcements. The more players that take the stage, the better.
So that's what we are.
Contact me when the mission is complete.
Tifa.
They're really gonna drop the plant.
They won't if Barrett and the others have anything to say about it.
All we can do now is keep moving.
Please. Please let us be in time.
That's crazy, because this is going to be so much more impactful now. Like, now that we've got all the character development, we have everything else, like, because they've done such a good job building up to this point and, like, making it you give a shit about the areas and what's about to happen to them, it actually makes it more impactful, which is really cool. Because this is a sad part of the game anyway. But now, like, you've met all these people, you've done quests in certain areas. Like, these people are alive. They're not just like 2D scripts. So it really makes it brings the ante up quite a bit, actually. Love, oh my god, this OST. This literally is the gift that just keeps on giving.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright, keep our heads on. So again, sense of urgency. 1,000 out of 10. Oh, easy. This has been... Oh. The OST is just bonkers. We're going to keep looking. We're going to keep making sure we have our eyes open so we don't miss anything. Urgency means there's probably an item or two somewhere that's really easy to miss.
Wow! Would you look at that?
Yep. Mega potions. There's Drake's on the other side. Keep our eye peeled for boxes. Drake's.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Keep it together.
I got him. Bring it.
Can't see what I'm hitting.
That was close.
Come on. Damn it.
Stop shooting fucking wind at me.
Pour it on.
You know what? Yo. He is such a badass.
Come on. Bring it. There.
No, 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 no. Aw. You grounded now, bud. Nah, nah. Oh. Tifa!
One more shot. Bring it. Damn it. Man, us fight's not over yet.
Hey, can you chill out? That'd be great.
Just go away.
Come on.
Damn it. This one's for you. Damn it.
Is that it?
Jesus.
No surprises there.
We got that item. We already pushed this one. That was back to turntable, so we need to go the opposite direction. Time out, time out, time out. Stairs, please. Check for things. Keep checking for things. Don't get lazy with it. We just went up there. Now this is adjusted so we can run this way. But now that bridge is complete on this side. You also need stuff, correct. Big time things and stuff equal. One can never just rest at things. You also need the stuff. Don't miss anything. Owned all of those. Don't have the earrings just yet. Time Worn Talisman increases spirit by 10. Star Pendant's immune to poison. Check in those areas.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
But first,
Aaron!
what?
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
You're just trying to help, aren't you? You're the one who...
Are you ready? Well, are ya? I'm ready now! Me too! Found you! No way! We
Thank you for the Lord
found you!
Place.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready! I'm ready! I said I'm ready! Come get me!
Yo.
Let's go.
I remember.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
Oh, he's immune.
Not so tough.
Eligor, a ghastly fiend that haunts the train graveyard and feeds on humans' fear to grow stronger. It is a manifestation of the memories and sorrows that linger in the train graveyard. When it is in the air, it hits with wind attacks to rapidly fill its... When it's in the air, hit it with wind attacks to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Unleash a leaping attack to knock it down to the ground. Can obtain a weapon for Aerith with steel. Bladed staff. Remember when they turned normal enemies into bosses with the house? Yes. I was gonna say this is the normal enemy. You're not supposed to be super hard. That'd be a good touch though, because we hadn't seen one yet, and I was like, wait a second, there's more mob types out here, because you have the ghosts. You also have the little goblin guys. Weaknesses is to frost. Okay. Oh, they made him a cyborg?
Get him! That's it!
Reaper, huh? Oh. Can't attack the wheels. Ooh. Maybe behind him.
Go on! There!
Ooh. Ooh. He didn't like that.
And catch up! One more shot! You're up!
He didn't like that at all. Oh, did this? Thank you.
That's it!
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Yep.
Try using it! Get fired up!
Can you take over for me?
Let's go!
Hit him again. Or don't. Dark shower.
Here goes!
Big stagger.
We'll make it quick.
Another! Seizing the open! Get him!
Damn it. Ooh. Reflect, huh?
So it's my turn?
How do we do it? Hit it with logic!
It'll bounce right off. We gotta deal with the barrier first.
There! Stay back!
Ow. Stop dying. Stop dying. Please stop dying. Please stop dying. Oh, why does it hurt so bad?
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? You'll feel better in a second. Thanks for coming to help.
Get him, Shiva.
Tagging out.
Let me handle this! You're up!
My turn.
Good Kira. Get Aerith up.
Get him!
Ow.
I won't give up.
Give your best shot! That's it!
Can it stop hurting? That'd be great.
Come on.
Go on!
I need you down here so she can hurt you a lot. Ow. That's what I wanted. Ah, the kid. About to get real weird in here for you there, guy.
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Ooh, fire and ice, baby. Pop.
Have a safe trip back.
Deal with that.
All set. One more shot.
Weapon ability learned. Nice. Ah.
Just go away. It's on you. Here goes. Thank you.
Ow.
Maybe this'll do the trick. I got this.
No, over the cloud.
I'll take care of them.
Nope.
Let me handle this.
That's what I wanted. nice try, Cloud.
Go on. Bring it.
Stay strong.
Get him. That's it. Here it comes.
Ow.
I'm not going out like this.
Yeah, bingo.
How would I?
And catch.
You're out.
Hang
No
back.
need to panic.
Here goes. This one's for you. How's this?
It's off for gloves.
Load! Look out! Here it comes!
Oh my god, can you
Gotta
chill
dig
out?
deep for this one. Bless them with your love and grace. Get fired up!
Oh god.
This is gonna hurt. You can do it!
My turn. No more playing nice.
You know what? Wait till he stops moving.
I won't give up.
Oh my
Just
god.
hang on. I'm coming. Shake it off, okay? Here.
Yeah. You're gonna feel this one.
Ouch.
Good luck.
Fight through it. Need a breather.
I'll take care of him.
There. That's it.
I'm trying, but I can't.
All set. Yeah.
Stay strong.
This fight's not over yet.
Can we stop kicking my ass? Do you mind?
Let's do this right.
Gotcha. There.
Not throwing in the towel.
Let's finish this. Get him. That's it. One more shot. There.
We didn't have steel equipped, guys. Because we switched gloves.
You can go to hell.
Oh. Oh, the big somersault.
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
Because that was a 2-fight weapon proficiency thing. And I thought that the second yellow was steel. It was not. It was the third. Big oof. Battle settings to switch limit breaks. Looking up the names of JRPG enemies is pretty fun. A lot of demons. Oh, there's always lots of demons.
So long.
That's kind of cool, because you're resolving the graveyard. That's pretty neat. Meanwhile, the game's like, by the way, you're all really, really hurt. You said in battle settings? Hey, there we go. There's Ascension. There's Planets Protection. Nice. That was those settings. All right, let's check the arena really quick. Just to make sure we don't miss boxes. Instantly, the music changes too. If you hold L1 while casting, you can multicast outside of battle. I did not know that. Thank you, Strive. Works the same with potions. Ah, okay.
We made it!
Oh, I love the detail on the weapons, especially for her gloves. So wipe up for that chapter, like, not that I'm going to be cutting this into YouTube sections or anything like that. We wouldn't have any idea of doing something and having the foresight to actually stop and chat about it. So all of chapter 11, from like the sewers all the way forward, instead of it just being a traveling thing like it was in vanilla, I really, really like that they took the time to like develop the characters a little bit more. right? Like, develop the bond, actually jump into some of the personal stuff, show the actual fear, like, give those guys emotion, and then show the interactions with Cloud, too. So, because in this part of vanilla, it literally was run to A, B, C, D, E, and then don't miss any of the items all the way through. They did a really good job, because if you're going to expand a location, you have to at least fill it with some context. And I think the greatest part about this is I distinctly, especially since we're getting to the part where you would be closing in on Walmart the second time, this is the interim section, before something else happens, if the timeline is following the same one. I don't know how much they've changed from here. But I really did enjoy, even if it took a little bit longer, they have reason to give a shit. Well, and that's the thing. Like, and again, I hate tossing bombs at Blizzard, but I'm going to on this one. If you're going to make people take a lot of time to do something, use that time to character develop. Do you know how much those of us that play World of Warcraft don't give a shit about, like, the main characters right now? Like, we are the main character. And that's the part that sucks. But if you're gonna... That time from, like, the boss fights that were in there, they added an extra boss fight for this one. But this was just a grinding and a item collection spot with steals and with everything else in vanilla. So the fact that they expanded this out and gave the characters time to be around each other and, like, dive a little bit deeper into the connection between all of those little specific spots with Aerith, specific, like, Tifa showing that we got to get moving, like, actually making you give a shit. And it made you give a shit because she gives a shit. And then the way that they had their interactions with Cloud also, again, amplifies that, because it makes you care about the characters more. So if you're going to extend something out like this, Square did a great job with this, because they gave more development for each of the characters and gave more opportunity for them to stick a little closer to each other. Which, again, as I said, in vanilla, you don't really have that, because they kind of just talk at Cloud, and the entire time it just seems like they're acting like Tifa acts like Aerith isn't there. There's a couple of questions here. They're like, who is she? Blah, 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 through some of the context. But a lot of it is just get out of the sewers. Get out of the train graveyard. Get where we have to go. But you kind of lose a sense of urgency, because you're like, ooh, a shiny, ooh, a shiny, ooh, a shiny. Or where was that one hidden right up next to the train while you're moving things around? They gave this an extra boss, and they gave this, like Strife said, take a generalized bestiary boss that you could randomly run into an encounter, but they expanded on it. So really good job if you're going to make it bigger, making us give a shit a little bit more. Good if you're going to fill in a pretty linear area with a couple of puzzles, they at least took the time to story develop a little bit more and dive into each of those personalities. That was neat. It's the crew!
Attention, avalanche! You are surrounded! Stand down and surrender to public security immediately! Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists!
What up, Uncle Joe?
Resist and we will use lethal force! I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists! Resist and we will use
Make it a bit of a spectacle.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now! Screw you, you bastard freak!
Oh.
Dropping a whole plate.
Oh. So instead of it being Wedge that falls off, they made another non-crucial NPC fall off. Oh, nice.
Just like that. No. No way. Tifa!
All right, double check. Because in the original, when you get to to put it into context, in the original, when you get to the pillar, when you see the fight, when it does the roll around, you see the helicopters and you see the fighting that's going on, one of the NPCs falls off. And in the original, it's Wedge that falls off. And then you come up and Wedge is on the ground and you have to check on him to see if he's all right. But that was cool. They made it so they must have something else planned for Wedge, because that definitely wasn't Wedge that falls off. Cool. Attention to detail.
Please, let us through.
What?
What are you?
Cloud, Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes.
Right.
Keep it together.
Time out.
I'm coming.
Hang back.
I got this.
I'm curious. These aren't ghosts. Mysterious Spectre B, unable to read. Huge. We're supposed to go up the pillar. Why would... Because these aren't the ghosts. These are the new story element. One second. Well, we have assess up since it's essentially paused. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but this irritates me because at least it should tell us like motive if we're gonna use it. Is it you got here too fast? Well, not really, because you saw somebody fall. This is right about the same time. What are they waiting for? Reno and Rude? That wouldn't make any sense. The helicopter comes in right as we get to the top. Give me 1 second.
show you what I can do.
Bring it.
Here it comes. This one's for you. Go on. Need more magic. You're burning up. One more. Why don't you lead the way? All set. Gotcha. Okay. Come on. Bring it. You're up. I'm coming. You've got this. Let me handle this. One more shot. Bring it. Go on.
Ow, 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 ow. Exhale's gonna hurt. Exhale's gonna hurt. Exhale's gonna hurt.
Go on. Here it comes. So it's my turn? This one's for you. You can do it.
My turn.
One more shot.
Let your boy handle it, apparently.
There's too many.
Aerith?
Come on.
Why does it seem like she knows things? Like beyond the base Cetra, like beyond the base can hear the live stream. She's reacting specifically to what they do and how they're doing it.
What you got? Come on!
That's Barrett.
The wedge did fall, okay.
You okay?
Cloud. It's Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barrett and the others are still...
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too. I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he...
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry. I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
About time you showed up, Martin. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
So, wait a minute. Because they weren't even literally hurting us. It was just a stall? Woke up a Cloud. He fucked up. Alright, double check the locations. The wedge did fall. That's quote-unquote canon. Back on hunt for it mode. God damn it! I just healed! Ah! Stop doing that, game! Same. Don't hurt your head trying to think it over? To overthink it?
Oh, for the love of... I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about it. See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
This is Echo 1-3. What the...
Javelin!
Hostile contact. One target.
No holding back.
Yeah, we're about done with this shit.
Here we go. All right, enough. Nothing to it.
It's just the extras, right? Like, I've been praising how, like, accurate some of the throwbacks and, like, the little flashback stuffs have been throughout the entire playthrough so far, when it gives nods to things like Advent Children, little, like, hints and pieces to stuff from, like, Dirge, and some of the other, like, prequel and stuff like that, but this is the one part that I tried to avoid so I could let the game try to tell me, and I could patch it together and figure it out. Oh boy.
Let's do this.
Well, that's not gonna help. No. Grenadier's always first.
All right.
How about you chill out with that thing, bud? This stun, bro.
Back in it.
Damn it, I just switched out of that. Come here. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Calling fire. No holding back. Let's get this over with. Let's do this.
Quiet!
Okay.
No escape. Enough. That's that.
Night.
Not bad.
Double check the area. Those steps are blocked off. We already broke those specific boxes. Yeah. David, go see mommy. Why is she hiding back here?
Tough, but doable.
Ah. You're only magically killed.
Need a light?
Oh, until you land.
Back. See ya. You're mine. It's on now. Let's finish this.
Gone, baby, gone.
Nothing to it.
No control panel for this one, so we're just looking to see how to get upstairs now at this point. Not this area. Right behind us.
Biggs!
You made it. No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge?
Don't worry. He'll bounce back.
Nice.
That's good to hear. Could have used some extra padding myself.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
about you?
I've still got some fight left in me. Enough for another platoon or two. Don't gotta be a soldier to make a difference. Oh, one more thing. The Leaf House. It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have so much in common.
Huh.
Good luck, Cloud. Our
Thank you for the host, Proto.
is in your hands.
They stopped me from helping Biggs.
This isn't over.
See, that's where that character development just comes in so clutch. Because not to say that you don't give a shit about the extras. Not to say that you don't give a shit about, like, Biggs and Wedge and Jesse and the rest of those guys, but, like, you don't really have a lot of time with them. Because everybody's trying to speed through Midgar to get to the open world in original. Even for speed runs or for hard modes, you're trying to get out of Midgar. So I love how they developed all of the characters enough that you actually give a shit. Because they're just NPCs when you're running in this part in vanilla. But like, I could legitimately say that sucks, and it seems like those fucking ghost things literally just didn't want us to help Biggs. It's not back down, it's gotta be back up. Right there. Box. Oh Jesus, I'm hurt as hell. Hold on there, buddy boy.
Let's do this. Shit.
These guys are not original bestiary for this area? These clouds are Shinra Tower.
Calling fire.
I didn't realize how hard I was getting hit. Wow. Oh, shit sakes. Yeah, these guys hit kind of hard. Get you ready to be up.
Some hero you turned out to be.
We need to heal before we go in. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, these guys suck. That's crazy. Especially since the aerial combat Especially since the aerial combat is so like bad. Guns hurt, surprise. Yeah, but like you jump in and it's just instant jumped all over your face. That's crazy. These guys are weak to fire already, and we could have just blown one completely out of the air. Here we go. Yeah, these dudes don't bug around. Strike right. But, lucky for this dude, I don't either. Fucking night-night. Send it. Like, not difficult. I kind of forgot that I was that hurt leading into those guys, but damn, those guys slap. Okay, there's that one. We're gonna rotate the... Yep. Gonna keep rotating. It seems like there's items all over this place. With the aerial combat, as like rough as it is, though, and I'm not saying I dislike it, it just seems like it's not as well thought out as some of the ground combat. So if you go into a battle like that where they have the advantage because they're airborne and their attacks are hitting that hard, that's kind of crazy. Double check, looking for boxes. And since we're right here, literally, just heal cloud. Ether up. Been upgrading weapons. We have as soon as we hit like specific levels. I don't think I have this one all the way upgraded. No. So we've been keeping up with it for the most part, but then like story happens. So we're forgetting to add like the one extra upgrade. So don't have enough SP for this one, I don't think. Should we go over this guy? Does the aerial attack damage. But yeah, for the most part, we kept up with it. No. Time out. I want you gone.
Time to burn. You're mine.
Hello, troopers. Literally speaking, no memes. Just kill it with fire. Just kill it with fire. Especially in an elite stack like that. Nope. Off my screen. Boof. Not interested in that extended firefight there, bud. That ladder's messed up. Another box out there in the middle. A little more MP. Empty floor besides that box. Okay.
Testing. Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something. That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class.
down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Screw this cheap-ass play.
Get down!
Thank you.
That was a close one.
How is it?
Much better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Aerith. There's a bar in the center of town, Seventh Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Huh?
Did they let her break the fourth
Can you
wall?
take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass. Come on. Seventh Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here! Come on, come on!
Did they literally just let her break the fourth wall? Because there's a problem with that.
We don't have time to waste!
You need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate! If you don't let these people through!
Back off! It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
Yeah.
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we could still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now.
That's
I need
bugging
to
the
know I
shit
did
out of me.
everything I could.
And then she just, like, plays the script. And my problem with it, my biggest problem with it is like, if she's like that, are they trying to, like, specifically classify that to the ancients? Because if that's the case, we have a bigger problem. And that means that what we've seen so far isn't just the memories. That's a problem.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die!
Close it!
No, sir! I will not obey that order! This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly!
You can't just wait!
Wedge!
Huh?
Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
Oh. Which literally explains what happened. Oh, that's class. Because it just went without saying in Classic.
Get out of Sector 7, please!
Okay.
We need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! Anywhere but here! You all have to get out of Sector 7! Now! Please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with the pillar?
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
Those sons of bitches! What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it. Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
Yeah.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven.
And that's really cool adding extra, like, she's a really cool character to add in too. Because then, again, this part isn't seen in canon, in the original. It just, you are focused on what's happening up top, you get to the top, take on Reno and Rude, and then things progress from there. But this is actually developing other parts of the story that were just like, okay, so stuff went right. So this is actually really cool.
What are you doing here? Get
That's
out
it.
before you get yourself killed.
Oh god, look out!
Ooh.
Oh no!
It's gonna crash!
Marlene!
We need water! Hurry! The fire's spreading!
Marlene!
Damn it! How the hell did they expect us to escape? There's a way out!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
This underground passage will take you to Walmart.
Finally!
Not that way.
Hold on. Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way! Hey! Hey! Over here! Come on!
I'll take
Mel?
you to her. Ready?
Watch your dog. Is one of his balls stuck underneath the rim there or something?
Damn it! My
Look how he's acting in that corner.
A helicopter fell out of the sky!
What the hell was that explosion about?
No need to rush.
None of
Steady.
this makes any sense.
Will someone tell me what the hell is going on? I'll be fine. We need to get out of here right now. Come on, we've got to go.
His toy strike.
We can get through this. We just have to work together. Almost get there.
Damn it!
Now.
My leg!
It's dangerous here.
This way! Quickly now! Keep moving!
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
You'll be fine.
Stop! That way's already...
Please, I need to get through. This is it. Is it almost there?
There's still...
No, it's not worth it.
Ah!
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all. Change of plans.
Yeah.
You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
more of an interesting development that would or should tie in later.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you. You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go? Huh? Hmm?
You smell nice.
Oh?
Like a flower.
I hope you remember it. Come on. Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your favorite flower?
Thank you for the work, Spartan.
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Sung.
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
Found out what my favorite song is, like the first sort of thing.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay?
Such a good song. Notice they named it.
How about we make a deal?
I like.
Gotta move. Come here and let me finish this already.
Reno's still trying to gun down Cloud.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets.
That specific spot, not to interrupt another awesome cutscene for this, but that specific spot, again, at the end of 7's canon, at the end of the original, that's when Marlene says Flower Girl, when the live stream is coming to save the day. So, but in vanilla, we didn't have the connection that was there. Wouldn't have known that Marlene would have gotten that extra spark or whatever that the Gino Sada sound was that was there, which I'm guessing is Marlene figuring out, oh, that's the connection part of, you know, her being a Cetra. So, but you don't see any of that. This is all brand new that just adds into other stuff that ties into the remainder of the game, which is actually kind of cool.
What the hell?
Nice catch.
You're crazy.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner?
Handsome.
Because he's got a thing for Tifa. Got him.
Where's Aaron?
I sent her to 7 Heaven to get Marlena.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
Ow!
We can still stop this, right?
Yeah.
Then let's keep moving.
And really, you think you're gonna go? Let's do this. Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me. All right. Please don't take time to give up. That's that.
All right.
Wherever the hell you are.
Outside of Gungaga, Rude did state that he had a thing for Tifa, correct? Yeah, 100%. But like, again, you wouldn't know that. They've done a really good job taking bits and pieces. And I talked to Strife about this a little bit. We talked about it last time. And almost every time we've done this, they've done a really nice job grabbing little bits and pieces of detail from later in the game and bring it into the early section so it fully develops the greater portion of the story in a much smaller sample size with just being within Midgar. Like, something as dumb as that. Some people probably wouldn't have caught that, because I'm almost positive outside of Gungaga. What? No, because he is talking to Reno outside of Gungaga. Yeah. But like, again, you wouldn't know any of that, but this is building into all of that and giving little bits and pieces from later in the game and just tying it into the early story, so it's technically giving you the whole story in a small way. Smart.
How do you assholes like this?
Reno, stop kicking my ass.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Sorry.
Yo, seizure warning, please. Yeah. The combat is really bright.
Get ready.
Another one from Cloud.
It's over.
I fucking love that ability. God damn it, Affinity's End looks so, it's just so sharp. Time out, time out, time out. Explore the platforms, explore the platforms.
You better run.
You're easy to hate, Reno.
Give me a break.
Damn it. One of you needs to land. Thank you.
No holding back.
You're done.
Ow.
You're mine. Calling fire.
Oh. You're a pain in the ass.
Get ready. It's over.
Done.
Favorite.
Okay, double check the platform, make sure there's nothing over here that we need to grab.
Still want some more?
There was a way, for some reason, there's a ladder that goes down back here. Is there a hidden area?
I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
He talks so much trash. Oh, God damn it. Every time. Not gonna miss that one. Get down.
I see you.
So what was this extra platform for? No item here.
Suck at hiding.
Nothing, okay.
Yeah, you better run.
Not actually just another way up? Okay. Well, we know that now.
Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
I won't.
Let's do this.
I'll show you.
Sucks to suck. I know what you don't like.
Neither like
Damn it!
Let's get this over with.
Night-night.
I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
Okay, this is the way up. So rotate back. That jumps over. There's more boxes there. Let's just head to the back real quick and check for items. And check for things to fight.
No holding back. You're done. See ya.
Good stagger. Night-night.
No escape.
Okay, nothing back here. Okay, don't let me by. Box.
What's up, guy?
So at this point, I'm just enjoying the recovery stuff. We'll check the backside over here too. Ooh. Ah. Double check around the corner. Nothing there. The body hanging over the railing.
What was that?
Jesse.
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10? Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss.
So, that's a pride.
Ghosty things mean something bad's about to happen.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
I think you just go meta anyway.
You guys are having the time of your life. seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Oh, that dive kick is so awesome.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
Gotta sting!
Where's the grenadier?
I got this.
Gotta be careful. All good. That's that.
Got it. Rude literally just tipped the bird again. And said we lost the top floor. Say, let item this up. Left bumper to multi-use. Got it. Okay. Okay, I see. Makes sense.
Stay sharp. Ready.
You don't know how to
Brace yourself.
Oh, I missed. Oh.
It's on you.
Let's go. Gotcha. Bring it.
Got it.
You like it?
This might hurt a little bit. That's such an awesome looking move. Ooh, 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 ooh. And this gun.
No more games. It's over. I'm just getting started.
Not I. Are they close enough? No.
Hang back.
I am not even playing with you, brother.
Call
Not I.
fire.
They like fire. Okay, got those sides good. Double check all of our areas for items. There we go. Double check our, okay, worth. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Yo, though. Oh, there's your gravity shot. It's making what's about to happen even more heavy. Fucking nuts, dude.
Jesse!
If you could see the look on your face. be me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic. I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. I do. But I don't think... Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong? Don't you guys have somewhere to be? It's not polite to stare, you know.
Jesse.
Hey.
Oof. Yes, they were. Anything else we missed in this section? Wait, is she legit? No, she's still here. Big oof. See, but that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, in vanilla, you didn't really... Not that you didn't care, but there wasn't this kind of character development involved. So, like, you didn't have as much investment in any of these characters. Now you do. That scene sucks. Biggs' scene, now that you know, like, all the stuff with the orphanage... And the rest of it, like, you get the emotional attachment because he did such a good job expanding on each of these characters. Like, really, really good job. Big oof. Well, I mean, so... Not even just the tech, but, like, there was no sidebar. So, all of this extra stuff that you have an emotional attachment to playing Remake, you have, like... They could have, like, given extra, like, talk bubbles or added something extra to make you... actually like develop those characters a little bit, but you just didn't. Everybody was in such a hurry to get through to Shinra Tower and get out of Midgar because that's when everybody says the real game starts. This is like, well, hold on. Now they get to imagine all that stuff that they couldn't accurately portray in 1997 with a bunch of polygons. And that's, it just makes it so much more heavy and so much more well done. God, imagine feeling something in video games. Fucking imagine.
I ain't done with you yet. You hear me? Think you can come up in here and do what you want? We gon' take it?
Barret!
Tifa! Get your ass back up! Now! Chopper's gonna chew you up!
kicking?
Damn right. Leading man sticks around to the credits roll. Though we gotta keep moving.
I mean, we already had 3 though. Like, if they had added all of those ideas just to get the extra, I know the funding at the time would have been fucking like terrible, like, right? Because you're talking about adding 2 other full discs to tell more story. But again, this goes back to the people that are complaining about how linear this first section is. Yes, the original was linear, but the original didn't have anywhere near this much context involved either. All of Midgar was fucking linear. There was very little extra that you could do, right? But if they had developed it like this, again, for being one of the quote-unquote best games ever, imagine actually making one of the best games ever better, because you actually finally got to tell the story like that. Speaking of 97 with polygons and stuff, and I have nothing to back this up, just spitballing, and obviously they had the opportunity with Remake to add more. Maybe they had to cut shit to make it fit on a disc. It's possible, but there's just certain, they admitted that there's just certain parts of the story that they just couldn't tell. And they felt like they didn't give certain people enough service and development. So this was obviously like, this wasn't something they sat around the table and looked at the script of the game and said, what did we miss? I think this was actually earnest intention, and wanting to develop these characters and make you actually give a shit was the idea from go. It just didn't end up being that way. So this is a real opportunity for them to give the fan service and the full depth of each of the characters, which is awesome. Is they're going back and fleshing out the story? Yeah, but like, that's, if you look at all of the negative reviews, they're always like, oh, it's so fucking linear, blah blah blah. And I looked at probably 40 reviews that were like that. It's like, yo, original all the way through a certain point is completely linear. The only extra exploring that you're doing is literally at the extent that you can in Remake right now, because it's all in the same areas, even into like Shinra HQ or things like that. Like, yes, you could specifically run to certain areas, and there's 2 options when you get to that spot, but there actually isn't all that much extra exploration for this. So technically speaking, Remake has fleshed out more areas to expand them and make them, like, make you give a shit about the areas and like the different spots outside of the sectors, the slums, the areas like that. They actually made you give a shit about those areas because you had to run around in them. The quests haven't felt like they're tasking, or like there's too many of them at this point. It's just been extra building for those areas and extra story stuff. Like, it gave them extra room and templates for this. Side battles, like all of it. So yeah, like up to this point, this has just been, they haven't missed the mark on this at all. Been fleshing out Star Wars with movies like Rogue One and Solo. Well, so you're going to get into an argument with Star Wars people that they're milking it. For the Final Fantasy folks that waited how long for this, this is way beyond milking. Because the Star Wars argument is they could have thoroughly told the stories in other ways, and now they're just coming up with other ways to explain main storylines that they have. This is really just picking the brains and being like, here's what we missed. I don't know. You get into two schools of thought for that one, and I feel like the Star Wars people think that they're just dragging too much out and making things happen or up just to verify arcs. This is filling in blanks, in my opinion. So, and you can see it both ways, but with what they're doing with Star Wars, it's like, how many tries do you guys need for this one? And with this, it was like, you got one shot. Like, let's be clear. They had one shot with this.
And if we want to make it that far, you ready?
Yep.
Time for a rematch, huh?
Also, I'm so fucking glad they made these two hold X. Why?
You.
It's something personal, bitch. Miss me.
You're next, asshole!
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
Oh, good call, Strike. Also, like, completely side from, like, the main theme for this, I am really glad they made Reno and Rue cool. Because they were dorks in Classic, and then in Advent Children, like, you actually started liking them. And then in some other, like, extras, they were just there. But, like, I love that they fleshed out those characters, because generally speaking, because of Advent Children, I liked Reno and Root a lot. Like, the Turks became a lot cooler. Kind of like the same aspect of Reeve later on, with how these guys are fleshed out, and you can see the way they don't want to do certain things and how they think things are kind of fucked up. It shows that within Shinra, it's not just these guys that just do what they want and vacation what they want to get away with it and let everybody slip. That it's not just the Turks, it's internal. Not everybody is a shitlord like Heidegger. So it just adds more character to Shinra entirely, ground up. Little details like that are really, really cool that they gave a shit to actually do them right.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation. Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, coming right up. Huh? No, you don't. Not when I'm working.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now. You ain't got shit on us.
Ah! Good call. You still have to go with the machine gun on this one. Lifesaver. We have a lot to upgrade on Barrett first. Yeah. Also, really nice touch. I don't know if anybody else had noticed this part of it, but you notice that the rest of these guys are still... Where's the extra materia slot? Now we can get some of the tertiaries. But the one thing that I thought was a really nice touch for this, because of other people outside of the party, when you're doing the playthrough, did you guys notice that everybody's kind of like evenly leveled? That was smart. That was exceptionally smart. Because fights like this sucked. Depending on your party composition up to this point, yeah, you kind of got in here with your pants down. Depending on how much grinding you did in the train graveyard with the party that you had, the other options were very not good. That's on the materia slot. New connected slot. It's definitely something that for hard modes, you had to continue to rotate everybody around to make sure that they all got the even amount of experience, or the even amount of like materia growth opportunities and stuff like that. Big helps. Or you just literally just turn that into like a materia growing factory because you were just after it for so long in those areas. So really cool that they just leveled everybody out like that. Okay, so we have some extra materia slots now too. Get half XP and made so Cloud needs more per level. Yeah. Because it was like, there's a big discrepancy between that, and then you spend the next, what, like 5-6 hours? Depending on the hard mode run through, you spend the next 5-6 hours trying to get people caught back up. Oh my god. I know, Crimea River. Well, listen to the hard mode guy. You're playing the hard mode to make it harder. Yeah, I know, but... Lord. ice, wind, barrier. No. Where's the other one? He's already got a healing. Okay. Resistance to link material status ailments. Other shock is probably smart there, right? Or prayer for this specific point. Leather bracer. No. To express one's inner rebel. And then this one. Auto life? Yeah, that's fine. Play defensive. Can't go wrong. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, he hits really hard.
So, had to. I guess I ain't got one.
Yo, Reno, will you show out? You know what? I'm gonna enjoy that. What a dick.
Last long. Let's switch it up.
All right, watch and learn.
Still here.
Gotta love
Still fire, guaranteed. No, stop beating my ass. Please and thank you.
Hey, fight's not over yet. Got some fight left in you.
I got this.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go.
Of all the times. Take it from here.
Let me handle this. I've got you covered. Gotta be smart.
Get cocky now.
I won't.
Guess it's my turn. You're up.
My turn. Ain't dead yet. Keep it together.
I got this.
All right, watch and learn. Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Reduce.
Gotta love it.
Ah!
Okay, let's go. Gotcha. Ha! Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen.
It's on you.
Diva.
Yeah, I'll
Let me handle this. Bingo. You're up.
My turn.
Here.
Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't you?
Prepping for a bombing run. I'm coming.
Say what? I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Heads up, guys. Keep it together.
All right.
I got this.
All set. Don't give up.
Run complete. Reload.
Pyramid, huh?
Taking over. Paying attention. Try this.
Ah.
Deal with that. I got it.
God damn it, Reno.
Okay.
Reno, clear out now.
I'm out. Use that to heal.
I got this. Let's do this right.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's all good. I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
My turn. Let's do this. See ya. Ain't dead yet.
Still in.
Damn it, that just nullified it, didn't it? Those 2 weeks are gonna suck, DJ? Why is that, man? What you got coming up for this 2 weeks?
Damn it.
Oof.
Hit your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step. What happens when you mess with the Turks? You're gonna pick a fight with the Turks. You better be prepared to leave in a body bag.
Gotta give it my all.
Yo, Ascension. Oh, Ascension is big. I'm sorry to hear that, Marlon. That could turn into a really, really long 2 weeks for sure. Rude, I am sorry.
Think fast.
Ow.
No escape.
Right there.
Ah, incapacitate.
Steady.
Yeah, Clint has her with 2 extra steps. Damn it.
Don't hold anything back.
Feel like shit as well. That sucks, man. Drink a lot of water, get some OJ. A couple of my buddies, I'm not saying there's like it's the cure or whatever, but I will say a couple of my friends said that they actually like got some OJ, picked up some water intake, and they felt a lot better after that. Like just to get over the ride. Get him, Cactar! Oh god. My turn, Rude. Okay, would have been my turn. Night-night.
Blade separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Let's go.
Where are you going?
Move!
Get real tired of your shit.
Tifa!
Where'd you?
Blade separation initiated. Blade separation initiated.
Oh yeah, no, the sleeping cycle is gonna be all screwed up.
Section 1 separation.
Especially when you're not doing your normal routine shit.
Blade separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
Oh.
Cloud!
Tifa!
That they're Deus Machina devices.
What do we do?
They were super quick in the original too, though.
Nothing. There is nothing you can do now.
You can't do this!
Tifa! I found Marlene!
Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, come. Your activities unwittingly brought you into contact with the Ancient, who is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this you have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient?
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aerith!
Golden plate separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
If we don't get the hell out of here, we gotta figure something. Yeah. Think, damn it, think. Hey! Over here! Found us a way out!
Tifa.
Come on! Come on!
God. Yo, Kateson! Nice nod. Holy shit. Fucking wow. Amplify tragedy. Can trust you I can make some mixes. Sounds like you got some time, man. So before they get into this next part, so that whole section, that was just a full chapter, like a full fleshed out chapter for that one. Literally did more for like the making things more impactful. I said this right at the start when we're moving through some of the other sectors, when we're getting introduced to some people, seeing like the initial character building, the stuff with Jesse, the stuff with Biggs, the stuff with Wedge, all of it. They made it where you could tell where it was like everybody else is against Avalanche. Everybody's literally against the evil that's there. And then even at certain points in time, you hear Tifa and Barrett say, you know, there's consequences. Like our actions have gravity. This is all affecting everyone around us. There's a whole entire other plethora of feelings, emotions, and extras that are wrapped into it. Even just that section being from the top of the pillar, or from the bottom of the pillar to the top, they added stuff that was actually in vanilla, which is running into those characters on the way up. Wedge falling, all of that was like specific to it. I feel like we have a reckoning coming for us. Yeah, it literally was like, is this what our choices bore us? Even if it was Shinra setting the plot, it's same thing with the bombs. The entire time, Jesse from the start, maybe my blasting agent was wrong. Everything that they did, they had to second guess all the way through. And this was the culmination of the larger corporation making their inner, like, concerns come real. Ugh. Like, in terms of how quick this happened in the game, where it's just go up the pillar, fight those two, come down with the zip line, watch that drop, the amount of time that it took to get this done to help with all the other character extras, literally describing out having scenes that are actually impactful instead of just don't forget to check that body, there's a potion on it. Really, really well done for that chapter. I really like you it hurts you to see that fall, and the little Kate Sith nod was really nice too. I like that. Because that's the turning point where it's like Reeve is now against you. That shows Shinra splitting. Yo, that potion though? Yeah. But that's indicative of showing that act is what threw Reeve over the edge. So now all the things that are happening with Kate Sith, you know that he has started to play the other side. So now you've got the Turks who had momentary like, shouldn't do this, shouldn't do this, shouldn't do this. Reno and Root hesitated throughout the entire process. But now Reeve is 100% against it. So now you know the inner workings of Shinra, and the stuff that involves Reeve and Kate Sith are all like, now it's go. So all those other inner conflicts, everything else that's starting to split within Shinra, now the stage is set for that internal conflict as well. So little nuggets like that are really, really cool. Which actually sets up nicely for some of the dissent that you see besides Kate Sith just existing, but with Reno and Rude too.
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Hey!
Here
Can
goes.
anybody hear me?
Push!
Because you kind of had to wonder when Reeve split off. Because that scene is a little bit before when you see the conversation that's happening in... No, it isn't. I'm sorry. He already told Reeve he needs to toughen up. That did happen already.
Marlene!
In the meeting that they had about dropping the plate.
Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! God damn you! God damn you all! Marlene! Marlene!
It was us. We did this.
No. You can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hold on to this anger, okay?
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
Huh?
Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
The hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
And she did? You sure? Hey, where you going?
Oof. Double back, take a look around. Oh my god. Oof.
How could this happen?
I didn't really think that...
Come on, dear. We gotta keep moving. When is help going to arrive?
Is this for real?
This wasn't an accident.
You stop it with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to like find words to talk about it, but it's like between again and like the music being done so good and like the build up to before it was just so much better done like this. And then having the people outside talking about the tragedy and like then you see, well, Tifa just ran it over, but then you see like the stamp stuff, so now you know, right? Like
I said, where you going?
Alone.
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
It's awesome that they, especially for those of us that have played this 100,000 times or worked on projects for it, it's awesome to know that like even when it's something that you do every day. I mean, fuck's sakes, we've done original playthrough, we've done a Suna playthrough, we've done a slightly harder mode than that for a playthrough on the channel, we've done New Threat, and like you kind of lose all of the feeling and emotion for certain situations because there's a goal, right? Max out materia, you know, max out weapons, don't miss anything, get all the items. But because of how well they did this, like that all fades away a little bit. Because like you're there and we're getting to see that world that we've sped through 100 times and those areas that were just quick. All right, where's the loot at? And then chat giving you shit if you missed an item or something. And now it's just, you get to emotionally be attached to it. And it's so much bigger.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet.
Which is another throwback to the Avalanche connection to Cosmo Canyon. Also bravo.
Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
This outline's in base, though.
Within my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright. You have failed again, I see. But through suffering, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
Cloud?
From one emotional roller coaster to the next one. Oh my god. They didn't have to do us like that. like, I get the ancient conversation sparking that, and that's what caused the episode, but like, oh, they didn't have to do us like that. It's just from one swing to the other, man. Like, because of course the conversation is going to bring back memories of when Sephiroth was saying that in specific situations, but yo, they did not have to do us like that. We could have gotten a little further down and then the conversation happened, but it's like right after you staring at the burning rubble, and then, oh, they didn't have to do us like that. Holy shit.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Did you see my text?
No?
Way to go fucking 2022.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, found dead in his hotel room. They said no drugs or anything like that. He just did a show.
Jesus, and we just lost Bob Saget? Well, this part of the game couldn't get any worse.
America's dad.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
He was everyone's TV dad growing up.
That's rough. Betty and Bob in a week.
Morally, and then taught me what not to do on America's Funniest Home Videos.
Woof, man.
And he
Oh.
was only 65.
What, baby?
He was only 65.
Yikes.
Like there's a hole in the sky.
Gotta live old enough to see your legends go away.
Don't you worry.
Carts ain't running right now.
Every plate's got its own supports, you know. Whoa, someone forgot. It wasn't an accident.
Wait.
Or was it?
Over there.
I think this is our fault.
What the hell are they doing here?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
Oh!
And hundreds of people are still trapped under the rubble.
Well, this is a fine mess.
How bad is it here?
Compared to Sector 7, we're doing fine. But that's hardly an accomplishment.
Oh.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah, Biggs too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
No, we didn't. Oh.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid. We're all scared.
Oh.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
Then the bright yellow chocobo, yeah. Time out. Caved in tunnel. Yeah, okay.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't an
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
Restricting access to emergency responders.
Our plate's just
And
fine,
urging
right?
people in neighboring sectors to
First I lose my
There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden...
That's like an in memorandum walk. You just hear all the atmospheric stuff with the people talking about it.
Woof.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene! Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett!
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a
She's
pink dress
sleeping
today.
upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
Keep it down. Don't wake her. Maybe you should join your friend upstairs.
I love how cold she is, too.
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
Yeah, alright, fucking chill. She's so cold and concise.
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal.
No, baby.
Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering.
Oh, the music change. Ugh.
About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines.
Those first 4 chords made my blood run cold.
But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray. And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories, like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility, and how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that, she'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming! No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the Ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the Ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us—
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home, once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Those of us who play the game know that's not true.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
What a freaking roller coaster. Like, that whole 10 minutes is just... Like, there wasn't a lot extra right there either. The Sephiroth sighting is extra. But again, when you bring up the Ancients and stuff, then... Well placed. But fleshing that one out didn't really add too much. They just freaking nailed it.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
My heart is still pounding.
Well, like, it literally, it just feels like they aren't wasting minutes. They aren't wasting any minutes making sure that each individual section that we're running into is an expansion of the base, which is just kind of crazy.
First it was all like shaking, then it was all like...
So, what are we gonna do with our...
I swear, I'll never get heard gunfire at the pillar. People heard gunfire at the pillar.
It's just kind of bonkers. Like, they didn't they didn't waste any space.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't an accident.
Like, from the NPC standing there talking about the collapse, making sure that you're still fully engaged, to the music changing. There was another one. Just fully utilizing the full extent of the canvas.
Over there.
And like, the sound of the rubble and stuff shifting in the background just to remind you that, like, the tragedy is very close. And, like, right next door. Yeah. Which is something that a lot of us have played the game a lot. We've just detached ourselves from that gravity. Because, like, we know, right? We know what's going to happen. We know the story. Man, does it take on a whole different relevance when, like, you're feeling it like this. Yeah.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Checking on friends. Give me just 1 second, guys. Based on... Love this song, too. But that means... That sounder means we're going to run into some opposition, which means there's probably some spawns back here. I'm going to get some water and grab some of that bacon. 1 second. What'd you say, baby? No. You're already in llamas. Oh. Okay.
Let's end this quick. Got that. Get ready. See
was pretty damn good.
I mean, Calm
Let's keep it
after
up.
OG Final Fantasy VII didn't get more story till DOC, so I wouldn't be surprised in Part 2 if Calm in other cities. So my question for Episode 2 is, or whatever they're going to name it, like Part 2, however you want to put that, like, since we already have so much story and context, and again, I haven't gotten all the way through this one yet, so I don't even know how this one ultimately ends. However, I'm interested in how in-depth the Calm, if they do like the big flashback scene, like the infamous like Calm story recap, if they're gonna add the extra stuff that we already know. Because there's so many missing pieces that you would have had from all of the other context. That's interesting. Because there's specific things that are left out of that. And before, that's what I'm saying. Calm got so much of a backstory with Before Crisis and stuff. What the fuck, Val? But like, there's so much more they can add to it because it's fully transparent now, right? So, because they can really, really make the story more full that way. Which is kind of insane when you think about it, because then they have the rare opportunity. Yeah, they have the rare opportunity to just tell the whole story. Because everything's on the table. Yeah.
It's blocked. There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through. But it's our only shot.
So if they did that right, like there's not like you could actually use that spot to introduce other parts of the story and the characters. Ooh. I'll save my reservations for, because I'm interested in whether they're going to tell us in Integrate. Because depending on the amount of storytelling that they tell us in Integrate, the Calm scenario could introduce other characters in the game early.
So, keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Just checking for boxes and shit.
They're no match.
Oh, good.
Come on! About damn time! Want some more? Catch you sleeping?
Keep those gloves up.
I would be playing Final Fantasy R, but I think I need a new PC to be able to play at this point.
Sure thing, Coach.
You know, my favorite part about this, overall, from the get, was the amount of people that messaged us and said that there's so many problems, there's so many like things that aren't optimized, there's so much stuff that's going to be a pain in the ass throughout the playthrough. I've had none of that. I've had absolute zero of that. This has been an enjoyable experience. There hasn't been anything, like a couple of hitching issues here or there, like whatever, but like nothing drastically over the top that has taken away from me being able to enjoy the story and enjoy the playthrough. So I realized maybe with the PS4 release or something that there was issues, but like for this one, it's just been awesome. So whatever optimization issues, my guess at this point in saying that, Proto, is I think that they had to have fixed some of the optimization problems that were present, because holy shit, this has been like just nice. He rolls like a fucking bear.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Guard this creature won't get stunned. Okay.
Maybe dial it back a little?
Beast Machine. Hell, I can barely play Cyberpunk 2077 if that tells you anything. Yeah, but didn't they never actually fully optimize Cyberpunk, so it's still just an absolute fucking mess in general code? Because I feel like they sharpened this one up a lot. And I have a bunch of buddies that are playing on 20 series, and even one person playing on a 10 series card that had no issues with this. Maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe there are limitations that I'm not aware of, but so far everybody who's picked this up after we picked up the PC version have been really happy about it.
Focus. Sorry.
Can we fucking not?
Let's turn this around. You ain't getting out of this. Bang, bang. Fuck on this ain't nothing. This ain't happening.
Gotta stick it out till the end.
Cloud, stop doing that thing where you fall down and I can't use you.
Good to go?
Good God.
I've got you covered.
Hold on, I'm coming. Let's finish this. Getting sloppy.
Was a disaster on previous gen consoles. PC was mostly okay from what I've heard. Brazen Cloud. Nice and small now, 7 in line. Oh, that's exciting. Maybe that means we'll actually get to like progressively do things this week. That would make me really happy. Hold on. Always be a good explorer. Heavy duty bracer. Wow. That's some fun foreshadowing. 7 in line by 8:15 at night. Wait, did I just go back? No. Or the Black Devil from Legend of Dragoon.
They're nothing. See ya. Enough.
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
This won't take long.
Yes, my turn. Get your ass out of here. Ain't got nothing on me.
Love the team talk. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. A little repetitive, but it makes everything feel that much more alive. Like everything that they did made it where this just became a more living environment. I think that's my favorite. I think that's actually my favorite part about all of it. Because not only is it more retrospective and more informative about the main character compositions, but it just seems like everything else has a personality now. You can actually care about each area a little differently.
All set. Friends of yours?
Come on, line. We go way back.
All right. Watch it look.
Taking over. Let's do this. That's that.
All right.
Need my help, do you? Come get it up. Gotta love it.
Yo, oh my god. Lifesaver is really helpful. God, Tifa's. Her combinations are so nice. It's so press this to win. And it's so fun to watch too. Ascension's pretty sick too, though. Like, that is Clint Hazard with extra steps. It's fucking cool.
Give your best shot.
No holding back. It's on now. That's that.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Double check the
would
area.
say that.
Tifa's a Stagger Beast too. Also, good evening. Hey, what's up, Sydney Highwind? I've noticed that. I feel like a lot of the combinations from Tifa will stagger open, and then if you've got the two charges with Cloud switching, going into Braver, or some of the other combinations for that, kind of disgusting. Like...
Over there!
Huh? That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back.
That's the other part of it that I haven't gotten super good at yet, is comboing those open availability spells and the other stuff into the other open availability spells with the ATB and being able to capitalize on situations based on each person's strengths. I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable with the ATB system, and like I feel like I'll get better through it. If we're planning on playing a hard mode, I know I'm gonna have to. If we are planning on doing that, which is almost a guaranteed yes anyway, I know I'm gonna have to get better with that system.
With my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
Little thing the game never tells you, the AI focuses on the characters you are controlling. See, and I've noticed that too. I was wondering if that was a consistent thing, but it seems like if you're really low on HP and like somebody has auto heal or something on, just switch and let that person auto heal. I've noticed that saved me a couple of times. Switching to someone who has more health so the other person actually engages the auto heal after a couple of good blocks.
Weimer! You're alive!
Still in one piece?
Who else made it out?
Yeah, kind of a force like,
I
yeah.
wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
Ooh, more music. Not like I've literally been hunting the music throughout the entire game, but yeah, that I've been hunting the music throughout the entire game. Very much so. Ooh, I like the piano in that one too. Definitely notice your tunnel vision on normal attacks while the entire party has full ATB. It's been funny. Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
Plus the added fact uncontrolled. Yeah, I think it is kind of. It is kind of a force you to use the other stuff that's there. And I know I've left a lot of ATB
Careful
bars
out
that were
there.
out and open, so.
You wanna look some more?
You know,
Wow, they even got the two pieces of the big beam stuck into the. No detail missed.
You find your friends?
Not yet.
For one playing, so I could just sit back and stare at the ATB instead of actually needing to think.
This is bad.
It's just little stuff like that that's made it so much cooler. Like, they really did really focus on everything. Not one specific thing, all of it. That's crazy. That chapter was an insane emotional roller coaster. Just insane.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
Finally, I could use some fresh air.
Damn it! I still can't believe this happened.
That they took 3 segments of the game and blew it into a 40-hour game? Yeah. Oh, and that's one of the things we've talked about. Because again, for me, and for those of you guys that might be new to the channel, I can say this again because I haven't been saying this enough because I've literally been sucked into how good this has actually been. So I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. We've been streaming for around 3 years. When we started our channel, we started it with classic RPGs, Final Fantasy series, Breath of Fire, Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon, Fallout series, things like that. 7's one of those games that we have an intimate appreciation for. 7, 8, 10, because members of the Echo S community, Suna's guys, the guys that are parts of the Lunatic Pandora, McKindis and his team, with Courage, and the other guys that mod, we're intimate. That's a weird way to put it. We're very close to the rest of those communities. So the fact that we've been playing different hard modes and styles for the games and watching the modding stuff that Echo S has been doing with 7 for as long as they have, it's just been really, really cool to watch all of that develop with the classic game and then get to jump into this, because it is kind of crazy that they fleshed out the part of the game that was the one everybody was trying to get through the fastest, right? Because it was always, can we just get to the open world section already? Can we get to the next part of the story? So seeing it bulked out into this light and making you really give a shit about a section that was kind of just a speedrunner's nightmare because you had to do X, Y, Z, or a hard mode gamer's grind session to get ready for what comes after you get out of Midgar. It's been really cool to actually get to enjoy it and care. That's been the coolest part so far.
What are we supposed to do now? A house? The savings is gone. It's all gone.
All the more reason to go someplace new and start over.
I wish I hadn't made it out.
Hey, don't say that. Things will work out. They always have.
And like the build-ups for this, like Strife brought it up, but I've said it every single time we've jumped into a playthrough for this so far.
The house was pretty old, and it's not like we had a lot of money.
Like the other things going on around you, the way that they made all the NPCs come to life, you really feel every situation like you're actually there.
That one was a lot closer.
Hello! Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
We go back to the slums? Really?
My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge.
Make room.
Morrow, you're alive.
With me. Ready?
Yeah, you actually cared about those NPCs.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look?
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Oh, that music change.
Hello! Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something!
Anybody out there?
Hey! Hey!
If you can hear me, shout! Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Sydney.
Tifa.
Get back!
Shit.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Let's follow it.
Which in the biggest part of it, even having Cloud be
Three.
attached to any portion of this game is just surreal because he's so robotic throughout a majority of the... You don't even start cracking into any portion of his personality, even if it's not his. You don't get any of that until after Calm. Because he's the detached mercenary the whole fucking time. But now it's like, he literally can't help himself. He has to be attached.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are! This place reeks of Shinra.
Wedge?
Wedge!
Son of a bitch. Shinra Underground test site? Wait, what?
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey!
Destroying obstacles in progress. If a search scope appears when you are in control of Barrett, that means there's a disruptive obstacle nearby. Press X to blast the marked obstacle. Okay.
If there's no path, you gotta make one.
Fucking cool. Hold on. Is that a? It's on the other side, right? You can also break all the boxes in the walls and the hallways, which the game doesn't tell you.
Get your ass out of here! See ya! How'd you like that? Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Suck on this!
Turn around, big guy, turn around. Oh my god.
You really want to throw down with me? Want some more? Get your ass out of here. Ain't no thing. Want some more? Get your ass out of here. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
No stone unturned, no freaking box undestroyed. So many boxes.
Suck on this!
The urge to loot cannot be resisted. Big facts.
Get your ass out of here!
Nah.
Ain't got nothing on me!
Said this wasn't going to be a 1-for-1 remake, but I'm very optimistic now. It's... Honestly, and I can say this as somebody who was worried about that exact same thing, like, I'm glad they did it like this. I am so glad they did it like this. Leave the classic, let the classic be the classic. There's a lot of us that are still gonna play that. The modding community is gonna keep it alive. They'll take care of all of that for us, but this was the right way. In my opinion. If I want the classic 1-for-1, we've got modding communities that'll take care of that, but this was good. Absolutely loving this so far. I love how he just kicks the shit. That is the right way, by the way. Plot way. You'll love Integrade. I'm so excited for Integrade. What's up, Boom Headshot? Thank you so much for those bits. I'm excited for Integrade, but I didn't want to jump the gun. I wanted to... Since we kept ourselves away from any opportunity to spoil, I played hell, ignoring all the playthroughs, ignoring content creators that I appreciate. I ignored talking about it. I did everything that I could to stay away from spoiling this, so when it came out on PC, I could appreciate it. And I am so glad I did.
How long it taken to build all this beneath our feet?
It bothered me so much the whole time, but it's been so worth it.
Not going down without a fight.
Oh, Bloodhound, huh? One down.
Now go all out. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Want some more? Suck on this. Get your ass out of here. And don't come back.
They broke out of the cages. They broke out of cages. Oh my god. Well, if that's not foreshadowing, I don't know what is. That's interesting. The PC and PS5 version is so much better. However, I did originally play this on PS4 and it ran really good. So we had a lot of people that said they had a lot of problems with that playthrough, and they were very much warning us about all the problems with the game, but I haven't. I haven't had any issues at all for this.
Get your ass out of here. Ain't got nothing on me.
Ah. Well, I could play with Revolution on the PS4. I mean, with a story this good, I understand.
You going down one way or another. See ya. Ain't no thing. Get your ass out of here. Suck on this. Time for a serious ass whooping. Gotta love it.
Da-da. Keep out tape applied. That sloppy. Someone's not doing their job to code. Big facts. Stand by, loud growly noise. Pressing that. Did I get them all? Yes. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. There's something really, really angry on the other side of this rock pile, I feel like, so we're gonna take a second. Proficiency bonus, stagger an enemy. So for us to get, what's the one for the light machine gun? Restore an ally's HP. One time only during, oh, so that's lifesaver that we have to use. We have to use it to get it. Got it. Understood now. Defense with the high HP.
Like, well, I'll go to bed. We gotta pick the
Okay.
But it's too late. It'd be too late for me getting home, having a shower.
And you already showered too.
Well, I was finished work again, but
Okay. I'm sorry. I know, and when we got started later, I'm sorry. Well, then you were right. I apologize. Not always.
I'm always.
No. More boxes.
The only time I haven't been right is when I'm out of my head and I'm like not thinking correctly and I'm like, oh, that's right.
Sure. Yes, yes, she is. No, chat said wife's always right. Close enough. Can we double this up? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Sounds like a friend, you should hug it. Yeah. I don't think that thing sounds very friendly.
You really want to throw down with me? Ooh, gotta love it. Want some more? How'd you like that? Ain't no thing.
Just get our proficiency up.
And don't come
Keep our eyes peeled at the top. I was a little worried that was going to ask me to try and dodge the blade. And that would have ended up really messy.
Escape in the mist there.
More boxes.
Suck on this! You really want to throw down with me? Gotta love it! How'd you like that? Suck on this! See ya! I'm really gonna enjoy burning it all down.
Oh my god, boxes. Local member just war against crates. Then makes oatmeal.
Tifa! Hey! Tifa! You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you!
Bingo!
Little oops stuff going on here. Okay. Yeah, the liquids have been an issue.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bring it on.
And then all of a sudden everything's fine. Weird. I guess, yeah.
care of himself. We've got bigger issues. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
All right. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
1 second, guys. Seems Barrett really shocked. Yeah, grab me. Let me steal some. How much was that one? Well, doesn't seem too bad.
$2 cheaper.
Well, that sounds good.
That was like $6, but this was $8 or $9. But I really like the talking.
Well, that's kind of what you're buying for, right? Like, you feel like a novel, you have to use everything.
Yeah, like, it's a different novel.
Boring.
I mean, she's married to. Did you know she was close?
Yes.
I was like, going for a chick with 10 years thing. And I thought, it weren't just like her, knew she liked it, but the corner of her, I could see it that it was one of the harder to read ones though. And I was like, that thing should, yeah,
Yeah, I grew up with Lauren.
like it's the assault and battery shit.
Yep, I grew up with Lauren. She's good shit. Dustin is too. Dustin, that redhead when we were walking by the back section before we take our turn in Walmart, the guy that the taller dude that stopped and said hi and patted me, that's her husband, Dustin. Sorry guys, I'm literally starving. Does Chief have a level? No. Okay. Where the hell are we going? Behind me enough. Let's not go in there until that's not working, Barrett. Boxes, green materia. Let's just check all of them.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yeah. Items.
Gotta love You ain't getting out of this one.
That's the way to do it.
Yo, G, I like that the characters have defined roles, but can still blend in other. Yeah. Well, a little bit of like, yeah, you can. That's definitely noticeable too with the fighting styles. Cast, Cloud, bit of everything. Barrett fucking survives anything. Yeah. Another warding materia. Also nice.
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
That's my last. That one that I have not been able to do.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's do this.
How'd you like that? Hell yeah!
Damn it. Weapon ability to learn, nice. I love you.
This is gonna sting! Oh, you in trouble now! Bang, bang! You can handle it.
Let's go. Beat them. Come on.
Almost had it there.
Give him your all.
She is all the damage on planet Earth. Hey, Jester, thank you so much for that, buddy. Back to things. Jesus, Barrett.
It's on you.
Why now? Feeling pumped up now?
Not night.
Good work out there. Ain't no blood.
Also found a more use for the elemental material fighting combo, way more useful in this game as opposed to the OG. It's a lot more impactful for sure. Shit, we probably couldn't have even gotten, without doing a couple of changeovers, I don't think we would have been able to defeat Shiva or the big Chocobo. Like, they are ludicrously impactful.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right. We should treat him to a nice meal when he gets back. His choice.
Time to go wild!
You said it!
Gotta love it! Don't stop now! Gotta love it! Catch you sleeping? Time for a serious ass whooping.
Bring it!
How'd you like that? Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Gotta make a stand!
See ya!
Come on!
Get your ass out of here!
Oh god.
How'd you like that? Ain't no thing!
Bring it on!
Get your ass out of here! See ya! How'd you like that? See ya!
Oh, so many bugs.
For a shower.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Mm-hmm.
Wait!
He's okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Sure. Yep, it's you, all right.
What is this? Barret!
The hell is this thing? like you even gotta ask.
Bring it!
Getting real tired of this shit.
This is ridiculous.
We gotta close that duck. Tifa, you're up.
Okay, cover me. Ha! Ha!
Okay.
Gotcha.
We gotta close that duck. Tifa, you're up.
Okay, cover me.
Whoa.
Take that. It's using its friends as weapons.
Oh.
Think so.
Am I supposed to be looking for a duck up here?
Seriously? There. Okay. Gotcha. Bring it. Come on.
Not nice. Oh god.
Come on. Bring it.
Bringing the heat. Hell yeah, bring it. Want some more? Hurry up. I'm counting on you.
Oh good god.
No need to panic.
Hit my ass. Suck on this.
God.
Now I can go
Don't give up.
I'm just getting started.
Hell yeah, bring it on! Yeah! Asshole! That sure looks like a weak point to me. This right here is the power of the plan.
I'm stronger than this.
We still got a job to do.
Flare.
Something now.
The big one's the only one that matters.
Now we can concentrate on the trick. Suck on this!
Giving it my all.
Oh.
No need to panic.
Ooh, Mitchell Claws, let's go! Oh, yeah!
About time, Merc.
You're up.
Late to the party and you giving me orders?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who'd leave that kind of mess.
No way!
Oh God, were those...
People?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Cloud? We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
Cloud.
Good kitty.
Crazy to think anybody be alive down here. Baby, get out of there.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Between the voice actor and the extra lines that they have to fully develop Barrett as a character, I absolutely love him now. I used to be annoyed having him in my party on every single playthrough because you always had a better combination that didn't involve him. But my God, did they do such a good job, like actually making him, whether you like him or not, he's a fully developed character. And personally, I absolutely love his character. The voice actor is so good too. Oh my God. Like, good Lord. Just the big bullet-toting teddy bear, man. And like having all those things like dawn on him and like he realizes everything and like the reality of what's going on is starting to sink in and seeing how it's like beating at that hard exterior is just awesome. So that whole chapter actually is a little extra. So we didn't know what was going on in the sector, and again, the specters show up to show us something that we didn't see and get us away from it. The second Cloud starts to have flashbacks, remember his situation, right? Like his stuff that's coming up. The way he starts to do that, it seems like every single time those shades show up, it is to keep things that aren't known or are being known too soon away, or to stop us to make the gradual way of things continue to happen, which is just odd. Because they've kind of been divisive in certain situations, and then in others it seems that they're really pushing for story progression. Weird. But like that entire chapter, all of chapter 13 is extra. That was literally like bonus stuff. Like getting to see what was going on underneath of the slums, like how deep the constructs of Shinra actually run and how parallel they are to life in the slums. And people in the slums just go about their business. Like the bigger, grander machine that is just how messed up Shinra actually is. Crazy.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Deep ground and dirt, yeah.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Oh, wait. Wait, no, hold on. Okay. Just because he hasn't talked about it doesn't mean that Hojo hasn't been... Well, there's a... story connection tie to Shinra Mansion then, too. Now they're giving us part of that. Because just by seeing the tanks and seeing himself stuck in one, the next scene after that, next chapter, we're talking about Hojo. Again, taking bits and pieces from further in the game and bringing it to the beginning. Fucking sharp. That's good.
Please. I need some time to think. You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
Mm-hmm. But that's been the biggest takeaway of all this so far, is what a lot of people don't realize is the actual connections that they've made from later on in the game, and they've shoved into this section of it. Yes, there were certain hints of certain things that people could have gotten from OG, but they literally were just taking stuff from Home, Nebel, like all of these other places, and now this one with Shinra Mansion too. They're taking all of these extra story ideas, these extra constructs, these extra really, really important information that comes from later in the game, and they're stuffing it into this section so it further describes it. So in a way, they're kind of, so that's two things. They're trying to further develop the story, putting it, our understanding, way further than we will be coming out of Midgar, right? Expanding some of the other knowledge that we have. It's also leaving less that needs to be explained. You should be able to go up. Weren't able to go up? Wait, what's up? Yeah, there's a chest in Marine's room. Or Marlene's room, sorry. Yeah. Few the proud, the Marlenes. Attaboy, Strife. Miss every shot you don't take. That's inside the house, is it not? Oh, we're going into the flower bed? He's looking right at it. Okay. Nice, you got the Tifa scene? Oh, is this one of those you get? Oh, this is one of those. It's up in the air what you get. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can't sleep?
No. You too?
I heard footsteps.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm a light sleeper. It's a soldier thing.
That flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't it? I knew there was something weird going on. You buying flowers? They symbolize reunion, believe it or not. I was curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now, it's dead and buried. Like the bar, our home, and everything else. They took everything from us. Again.
Attaboy. I saw the hand twitch. I was like, oh, he's gonna do it.
Cloud. Cloud, you're hurting me. It's stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
That's not true.
Thank you.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all can. So please. She's our friend. We have to help her.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it. Hmm? And that's why I've got to go.
Which is even crazier, because this is exactly the thing that he's been trying to tell himself this whole time, is that he's the good guy, right? That's what they've had, the inner conflict, and felt like they deserved what Shinra was doing to them and the way that they got it. But that's the story that he tells Marlene. It's also the one he tries to make himself believe, when he keeps fading back and forth.
You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
Barrett.
She's tougher than me. All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Nothing for the second section. Put that on, you can fit it in. Can I? It's a step counter. Tougher than Barrett. Call back to Advent Children, complete with Marlene shootout cloud. Yeah. Yup. Oh, they just tied everything together so damn good, man. I looked up a bit about that scene. Only 2% of people got the Barrett scene. Really? I like that they kept some of that stuff intact too. Like your decisions do lead to something else. That's actually kind of neat. Can you go back in the house and get the chest? We can check that, yeah. Because we haven't had a chance to get into Marlene's room yet, I don't think. Unless it literally doesn't let us go in. Barrett scenes are always the hardest to get. Which is hilarious because in OG, to get some of the scenes that involve Barrett a little further on, like you had to really screw up. You had to screw up so bad. Yeah. Mythical amulet. Yeah, you basically had to... You had to really be trying to screw everything up and just be a complete asshat to get the Barrett scene. Throw to win. Like, you had to borderline be toxic as shit in game to even get those cutscenes. So that was kind of like your punishment. Now it's like the very few get to see the scenes with Barrett. It's way better than a ton of movies. No, it's made. That's 100% true. Mission failed successfully, kind of like having Orin in the Macalania scene. Yeah. This game so far has been, it's been challenging at certain points, but it has been pretty much like a full cinematic reimagining of the game that I know so fucking well. And it's so crazy that that's the case. Because you could just sit back and enjoy it.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you.
The music is so insanely
And
good.
it's assured. So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai. Puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen.
They've brought up Wutai a couple of times. So they've done a really good job pointing out stuff that is actually in the books from the Wutai conflict, but they've tempered it in to where it has much more meaning and much more gravity in specific sections, because they were talking about the War of Wutai when we were trying to get into the Shinra facility after we had dinner at Jesse's parents' place. And then you heard them doing interviews with the people that were veterans of the Wutai War, XYZ, but they've really fleshed that part out to make sure that they were, it's doing a lot of other background information dumps with like the real reason between the conflict that you don't really, you know it's there in the main game, but you really have to dig. Like a lot of bit have to dig to figure out what the hell they're actually talking about. And you don't get another, like, wording of it until you get to Wutai. As for the current video game spin-off that was only available on old phones... Wait, what?
There's
Really?
no room in this for
Also,
regrets
the
or
visionary?
what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
The final job. The collapse of the plate means that many people in the slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they'll no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, try to help as many people as possible before entering Shinra HQ. Okay,
I know we're short on
quest
time,
breakdown.
but let's try to help out wherever we can.
I bet they're coming.
Good. It's timing and pacing stuff, too. Steals our shit in OG. Yeah. But, like, they don't... Even with the introduction of Yuffie, there's very few times that in text it even brings up the conflict between Wutai and Shinra. It barely brings up the war. And then Sid brings it up when you get to Rocket Town as well, talking about the damn Wutai. So there's little bits and pieces, but it's pretty like disintegrated. And it's so spread out and sporadic in the information, you almost don't catch it unless you're trying to chronologically put all the pieces together for what some of the other information is that they have. So it's really cool that they made it more of a consistent thing to bring up. Actually kind of interesting. But I love that this is like, finally, the emotional roller coaster has come to a little bit of a stop right here. Now it's like go around, we're talking to people, trying to help people out, a little bit of extra questing and stuff. So after all of that literal hour of nothing but hitting feels like a speed bag, they kind of like, all right, here's your chance to get a little bit of extra stuff. The robot boy's probably here, or the AI drone or whatever he is, the android is probably here so you can get your battle intel stuff up, give you that nice little breath of fresh air before you jump into like next big major conflict, which would be Shinra Tower, because from here it's wall market, get the battery, get up the side, and then ascend the tower. Chadley, there you go. So the kids are all right. Much about it myself, but I've seen the YouTube video that explains it. Gotcha. Only have so many tears, Square. I'm gonna turn and have a good night. That is actually where we are gonna stop our play tonight as well. I have some other stuff that I have to get done for the channel and be prepared for Tarkov tomorrow. But like, whoa, this section's heavy. This whole section tonight, for about the 6.5 hours that we put in for it, was really, really heavy. This was just feelings after feelings after feelings after like fleshed out story, new information, extra portions, stuff that was added that kind of explains what's going on. Strife, stop it. But like, it just seems like this just gets more impactful and more heavy the further along it gets, especially if you were paying attention to a lot of the other small details throughout the section and weren't just trying to speed through it. So, just, they haven't missed. And this whole section was even more like that, where it just was not a miss. And I love adding into extra portions of the story the way that they did for this, because it wasn't like, here's a cutscene, here's what all happened. You actually had to do it. And that's, in my opinion, that form of storytelling is stuff that's going to make you remember, which is just absolutely awesome. I've just continued to be more and more impressed the further into this one that we get, and I love that about this game specifically. It's actually been, this one was really pulling on some of the heartstrings because it's sadder sections of the base game too. So, what an absolute ride, and thank you guys so much for being here, supporting me as we're going through that. I am going to send us over to another Final Fantasy streamer, actually. Because I wouldn't leave everybody off, and we aren't going to go to our normal folks because I don't want people to feel like there's that big of a culture shock between there. I'm pretty sure Strife knows this person. In fact, Strife knows this person much better than I do. Currently playing Final Fantasy Tactics. The Antigator, I'm going to send you guys over there for the raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. We will see you guys tomorrow for some Escape from Tarkov. Usually going to be around during the day. It might be a little closer to evening depending on how much stuff we get done tomorrow. But hey, thank you guys. You know the deal with us. When we raid in, if you guys can stick around just long enough to say what up, be there for the raid, then go on about your business. It does make those folks feel special. So thank you guys for being here. I'm going to send you guys over that direction. Start that raid now. Tactics, hard pass. I fucking love Tactics. Never understood why people didn't really like Tactics. But that is going to be it for me. As always, guys, stay in the mix, and we'll see you tomorrow for more me dying over and over and over again and trying not to tilt off the planet and escape from Tarkov. Be sure to check us out every Sunday throughout the middle section of the day as we continue to go through this first playthrough, and maybe we'll catch the hard mode after we get done with this first playthrough. Awesome having all of you guys here with me today with all of these feels and all of this interesting story. We'll see you guys back again very soon.
How's it going? Welcome in. What's up, DJ? What were you? Are you playing Final Fantasy VII Remake tonight? That's fantastic. Hi, Strife. Hello, Sydney Highwind. Oh, I love that emote. I love that. That is phenomenal. I love it dancing into its. Oh my god, that's fantastic. I need to consider that type of animation for my next animated emote. whenever I make another one. I love that. Hello, my name is Anthony or Anthony. I am playing through the entire Final Fantasy series. I'm on Final Fantasy Tactics right now, as you can see. It's a bit of a love-hate relationship with this game.